Hello, it is time. My name is Peleg, and welcome to my first Mahjong Soul tournament. So, first off, let's see the first group that's gonna be playing today. I'll put him in a bit of a better spot. That's the first group. Chocolate Disco, Pant, Sona, and Superior. All of them known ERBS players. I guess Fant a bit less. All of them are gonna be doing, in a few minutes, 2 South games. And the 2 winners are gonna get to the next group, which will be the semifinals and then the finals, which will probably happen next week, maybe in 2 weeks. So let's first go over the rules. Okay? It's a bit different than your usual ranked mode. Kind of like it, but not exactly the same. So you'll have the same thinking dime, the same Dora, the same all simples, the same starting points and minimum points to win. But the first big rule is no busting. So that means if someone goes to negative points, the game does not end. This is a really cool rule that other tournaments also like to use because it makes for good comebacks and good stomps. So every match could go either way in like one round. Like a dealer can streak on forever because no one dies. Automatic win, 0. You don't think about that. Richie points, that's the amount of Richie points you take to Richie. All of that normal. Note and penalty, normal. Reveal Dora, that's normal. All the draws are in. Again, normal, just like ranked. Those triple run and hand bump are special rules, not in this tourney. Dealer repeats and wins, yes. That means dealer wins will still wins. And now this is another big rule. First place All-S dealer win ends game, no. So that means if we are on All-S, like South 4, and the dealer just won a hand, the game will not end, even if he is first place. That means he can keep winning, keep getting more points, and keep getting ahead of everyone into the next game, or just in the scoring in general, and then have a much easier time to win. Or if like he had a bad first game, then he can make like a really big second game to get out of it. Dealer repeats if 10 pay. Yes, that's all of those are also stuff from ranked. There is normal Yakuman, so you can also have multiple. I know some tourneys only like having one Yakuman, but you can have as many as you want. And one of also the prize pools is biggest hand one gets an extra, I think it's $30. So a lot of the players here are coming into the tourney thinking, okay, I'll just make a big Yakuman hand, and then who cares? I lose, right? But then I can still get the money. Can emote. Now the UMA, that means the amount of points you get for getting first, second, third, or fourth. They are a bit bigger than usual. I wanted to make sure positioning matters. Yeah, all the normal stuff. So let's go over the participants. I've made little player cards for them. Let's start with Chocolate Disco. She is in Adapt 1. She used to be higher, but you know times are rough. Her favorite Yaku is Big 3 Dragons. That's a Yaku she's gotten multiple times already, even against me. She just hoards dragons, pawns them, and you know the rest is history. She does have a whopping amount of games, probably the most in her group. She's very experienced, even though she isn't climbing, she's probably just getting unlucky and saving all that luck considered into today. The next participant... Oh, and she will be playing Sarah. I think she also got the new outfit. I made sure everyone, the character they likely play. She can still swap to, like, another character she plays, but probably gonna be playing Sarah. Okay, second participant, Fant, or Sausage in game. He's Adept 3. Favorite Yaku, pure double sequence. It's a nice Yaku to get. It's kind of rare, not worth a lot of points, but it's very nice to see in hand. He did not play South games yet, which is a bit concerning, but his game stats are really good. Also, he has gotten a double Yakuman in ranked already, all honors and small wins. Like, that's really big from someone still in silver. And he will be playing Fuji. I don't think he has any crazy outfits for her, but Fuji looks nice in her basic one. Next player for today, Sona. She will be playing the exclusive character Lily, which Is it says she's possibly a whale. She's already at expert 1, highest rank in her group. Favorite Yaku mixed triple sequence. A great Yaku. Shows that she's a good player. A lot of good players like that Yaku. She's got to expert really fast. Barely has South games. But from the bit she has good stats in them. No Yakumans though. Maybe this turn will be her time to start. And yeah, let's get to our last player today from an superior. He is Adapt 2. Only played East games, favorite Yaku Half Flash. Half Flash is a very easy Yaku to go to, especially as a new player, because you just pick a color and then you keep all the other colors and honors that go with it. And yeah, you don't really need to think. Usually when your hand is only one color, it always just gets into Tempai somehow. The more you have of like the same types of tile in your hand, the more likely they're all to just figure themselves out together. He's an extremely aggressive color from his stats. That means that he will very likely to say pawn and chi and go for maybe smaller hands, but at the same time he'll probably get to Tenpai really fast. It's something that's really common in East games. A lot of people would just pawn and chi. On the top right, as you asked Sona, it is a picture of a character he plays in ERBS. I figured it's important to put it here. No, he did not put Yakum. He did not get any Yakumans yet, which is sad, but you know, maybe this turn, surely. Okay, so let's get into... Okay, I think the players are still not yet in the game. Let me check. Where is it? So I did ask all of them to be on voice chat, so there will be no cheating. And don't worry, I can sniff out any cheaters. Typewriter, my fellow NA commentator, will be joining us maybe for the next group, maybe for this group. I'm not completely sure. He said like he has work and he'll come as soon as he finishes, something like that. So might be a bit of a solo commentating for me, but don't worry, I'm plenty good to commentate, at least until my voice runs out. We will see the players with 5 minutes delay. That's so there won't be any stream snapping. Like obviously if we see them right as it goes and we see everyone's hand, so people would just go like, oh, I'll go to the main stream, see everyone's hands, and then you can just play around it, right? It's information you should not have. The same goes if one of those players gonna stream right now. I don't know if they plan to, but if they do, they need 5 minutes delay. Now, I did not do too many tests to the tournament match, so I'm not sure completely if everything will go smoothly. If it doesn't and like something gets weird, we can restart the lobby. I can pause the lobby. All of those are fine. Now all the players already did the check-in. They should be here pretty soon. They are gonna get into the game in a few minutes or a bit more. Hopefully they won't be late for it. I guess until they do that, I can do other stuff to entertain you guys. Let's go... Wait, no, that's too loud. First of all, KQ is already pretty entertaining. I'll show you some of the hands players in this tournament will try to go for. Some Yakumans for my personal collection. So, one of the first Yakuman hands, probably one of the easier hands, is to just win on the first turn. If you, on the first turn, on like the round you win, you just get a free Yakuman. So I'll show you an example. So you see, in East 4 in this game, the hand I got is already Tenpai. How do you know that? I can, it shows the dealing tile already, because I did it, but you got this sequence, this one, this pair, 2, 3, 4. So basically you're waiting either for a 4 bamboo or 1 bamboo to finish the hand. So already the hand has a chance of Yakuman if I draw the correct tile. And I do. So this is one of the hands. It's called Chio. And as you can see, Yakumans are worth a good amount of points. We probably won't see this one. This one and the other one called Tenho, when you are the dealer, are extremely rare. You usually see them once per like hundreds of thousands of games. I'm for sure a lucksack to having that in my collection, especially in ranked. Now let's see some of the more likely hands. This is the hand I got when I was a silver player, just like them. So this hand is called 4 concealed triplets. So basically, if you have 4 concealed triplets in your hand, now look, this can right here is also concealed. Don't let it confuse you. It's just because you can see like by the 2 other tiles that it's completely closed. So it's like a part of the hand, those south tiles. I have the triple of the west tile, triple of the 8, and soon I'll get the last triplet. I was just a silver player, so I just clicked Richie. Wasn't sure if it's a good idea or not, and I did not even know it's Yakuman. This is a hand we have a good chance of seeing. The chance of getting 4 triplets in your hand, not that unlikely. And this is also the upgraded version. If you have 4 triplets and you're waiting on like a pair and not the last triplet, it's worth even more points. So as we'll see here in a bit, it's worth double Yakuman, double the price. I think this girl drops it, Chiori. Yeah. We do have a UA player as well in the tournament, maybe he'll get it. You can see I even got it this early that my UI was not bonded, so she did not say the name of the Yakuman. But yeah, single weight for concealed triplets, worth a lot. Will be something pretty likely to see in the tournament. Like this hand, concealed triplets, and the dragons would be most likely Yakumans, in my opinion. Okay, let me show you one more hand. Not sure when I got that. Oh, it was part of trial. It was a very old event. But, so this hand, it's called 13 Orphans. It's not like a normal hand, as you can see. It's about having 1 of each honor and terminal. Terminal meaning the 9 or 1. So I have 9-1 of the Manzu, 9-1 of the pins, only 9 of the bamboo, every honor and 1 pair. So that means my hand is ready for the last 1 bamboo. Another hand we might see today. It's a bit special because it's not like a normal tenpai. It's a very sought out hand by new players. They really like trying to go for it because it looks so special. Okay. So I think the players are gonna be ready pretty soon. Let's get into the tournament lobby. I'll just grab the code. Now you can see the code, it's fine. But if you want to get in this lobby yourself, you won't be able to chat or get into matches, obviously. I blocked it. Let me check where I put the code. There it is. No, not this. Okay. Now, let me see if they already started by chance. So we have 3 people already in queue. Fan, Sona and Choco. We're just waiting for Superior. And Superior is also ready. We'll be able to start. Hopefully. He did check in, so I think he'll be here. I also hope that your phone won't burger flip. But in any case, we can pause if something like that happens. It's not too long. I do have more Yakumans to show. I'll show them though in the next time we have some time on our hands, because we are about to start. I am a very lucky player. I've gotten plenty Yakumans myself. Now, getting Yakuman does not mean being a good player, just means being lucky or going for them. Usually going for the Yakumans is not the correct player. I have many friends in high ranks with like 0 Yakumans, so should not feel bad if you have no Yakumans. You can win this tournament easily without any. You just have to play good. Or get lucky, one of the either. Counted Yakuman is harder to get, Yusukaze, than the Yakumans I showed. At least in 4-player. Still waiting for the last player. Hopefully he comes soon. Oh, looks like he's almost ready. Now once they begin, I'm pretty sure we'll be forced to wait 5 minutes to spectate. Again, I did not actually get time to check it. It was a bit hard getting 4 participants ready before to check. In theory though, we'll have one of the lobbies pop up here, I think. And then we can just watch. Yeah, and there we go, it seems like they started. Yeah, so we're getting an error, obviously, because I think it's trying to get us to wait 5 minutes. We can already see the ranks here, and their name, and their title. Now, Sol Enlightener, Sol Excelsior, these are just whale titles. Not saying Soseg or Superior have not put money into the game, but just not enough, or maybe they did not want to show their whale title. Maybe something to be embarrassed about. Again, I remind the participants, if you do have the stream on, turn it off. Would be for the best, even though it will be delayed information. The highest whale title, that's I think Protector of the Cat Kingdom. It's very, very whale. Like, I probably put hundreds of dollars into this game and I don't have it yet. But maybe highest whale title in the tourney could be. Now, during the match, we will be seeing all 4 players' hands. Now, I won't be saying about every player, wrong choice, good choice. Obviously, I do that, I'll be speaking 24/7, because they are silver players. Most of their plays are not gonna be the best. But we're just gonna look at it out of, like, more general terms of view. Like, what do they do when someone else reachy? What kind of hand are they going for? We won't be really, like, talking about every little bit of efficiency they do, because it'll be just a bit annoying to do. Remember, this is the first game. After that, there will be another. If they do bad on this one, they do have time to get back. Let me just type, let them know to DM if anything goes wrong. Yeah, starting in, okay. So now we'll also have a nice timer on the screen, that's good. Now I know a lot of you don't know how to do scoring, so don't worry, I'll be doing that, and after the match I'll tell everybody their scores. The game also kind of does it for them. At the end, don't look at like someone ends with 40k or someone ends with like minus 3k. Just look at the plus near it. So like someone might have like plus 30 or someone will have like minus 5.7. This will be their actual score. Obviously you start with 25k, so that's the base. If you stay at 25k, usually it's 0, and then you get more or get reduced if you have bad placement. Where can you see how much you need for the next title? If you click on like plus on the jade, or like one of the like buying thing, like you're about to buy something, it should put you in a special menu where one of the options on the left will be called VIP. And that option will show you what level VIP you have, and each VIP level gives rewards, and one of them is the titles. Yeah, that's a long way, Uzukasi. It's every VIP level gets harder and harder. I think I'm one off, either one off or two off. I think one off, but I still need like a few $100 to get there, which will probably happen eventually, just not right now. I do have a Richie music turned on. In the game we'll just have the usual game music, and if someone does Richie, it depends which music they have. Now, they could have no Richie music, which will mean kind of a boring, nothing happening, same music, or it could change into a cool upbeat music. Okay, let's see. Okay, so as you can see, we can jump into everyone's hand. Choco is using one of the outfits. I think Superior as well. Yeah, a bit of a distracting one, you could say. Now, let's see, can I do show hands? Yeah, nice. I also do dealing tile. We'll make it a bit easier for you guys. So, as you can see, Superior has a pretty good hand. Already has a triple of the East, some good auras. Oh, and Sona's hand is even crazier. Look at all those shiny tiles. Those mean very high points. And not just that, she's also pretty close to Tempa, especially if she takes this pawn. If she takes this and then drops the 3-pin, 2 away from like Dealer Mangan, already 12k points. Very crazy. Now, Saucy might be able to stop her. He's really close to Tempa himself. He's 1 away, to be exact. He just needs one of those sequences to be finished. Choco is far, and Superior is getting there, but still a bit far. Let's see what happens. So far, they aren't really getting the best tiles. Ooh, it's an upgrade to his hand if he takes it. He just needs to drop probably the 9 bamboo. He does not though. He just changes it into a 5 bamboo weight instead. It's fine. As long as he's 1 away, it's hard to complain. Maybe he's trying to get a half flash. Could be. Ooh, and he got there. Now his Richie is on the Dora. So if Sana does drop it for Tenpai, which could happen, probably not though, because she needs this as a pair. Oh, and Superior gets there as well. Superior also with a really big hand. Much bigger than Pants. 2 Dora, the Wind, and the Richie. He's waiting on the 3 Bamboo or 5. Again, Sausage is waiting on the Dora, the 7 Bamboo. It's gonna be pretty hard for Sona right now to push into them, but she might do it. Her hand is pretty tempting to do so. She's afraid of the dragon. Usually the dragons are somewhat safe, but new players tend to be afraid of them. Seems like Choco is just trying to fold. Makes sense. She's pretty far from Tenpai. Oh, and unlucky for Pan. So this is gonna be 8k, and if he gets any cool Urodora, he did not, so just 8k. Obviously also gets the Richie sticks, both the players drop, so plus 10 total. Basically it's plus 9 because he did drop 1k just to make the Richie. But already a good start for Superior. Stops also Sona's big dealer hand that could have happened. And yeah, it's a bit unlucky for Pant. Obviously he had an early Richie waiting for the Dora, it's good. He couldn't really know something like that would happen. Now, let's look at those new hands. A lot of them seem to be kind of far from Tenpai, not many shiny tiles. That's usually what happens when the shiny tile is an honor. Those are a bit hard to work with. I think closest to Tenpai would be Sosek, which is great for him, because not only it looks like a really good Richie, Tanyo, Pinfu. Tanyo means all simples. Oh, and that's a great ad for it. Also because he's last place and he's the dealer. He really wants right now to get a good Richie, hopefully Tsumo it, and then he'll be back in business. Now Superior seems to be trying to go for a half flash. He's trying to get all the Pinzu tiles and some honor tiles. That's why he's dropping strong tiles like those shiny tiles. Now he's not that far from it. He already cleaned up all the other colors from his hand. He just needs one of those honors or the 1 pin getting a bit better. Now is Sona getting close to Tenpai? A bit so. I still have a bit of ironing to do, probably 3 away still. This is a good draw for Choco, and she does the correct play. I think she's now 1 away, yeah. She either gets the 7 pin or the 3 or 6 Manzu. She's a Tenpai. This is kind of an upgrade, kind of not. She does want to take it. It gives her the chance to get the Yaku 3 concealed triplets, which she can upgrade to 4 concealed triplets for Yakuman. But it looks like Sausage was a bit earlier. And he also got the Tanyo, which wasn't very easy to do. And he gets the Ipatsu. That's great. It's almost 12k points. He gets all of the black from Superior with a bit extra. Goes to show, dealer is scary thing. So we're kind of back to where we started, just with Superior being a bit behind, Sosek a bit ahead. Now Sosek head could have been a bit weaker if it was not all simples, but he managed to get it, and luckily just specifically Superior gave him the Ipatsu as well. A bit lucky that no Urodora, but it's already on the lucky front, so we'll take it. This hand though, a bit slower, maybe pure straight. Choco getting a lot of odd honors, but the other side of the hand looks good. Superior, bad hand. I would not call this hand very good, but he did get 1 shiny tile. Maybe he can somehow make it work. And Sona, not the best hand, but she does have already 1 finished sequence and a shiny tile. Now, the Dora this time is the 2 Manzu. A bit hard to use, kind of like an honor Dora. The only player that managed to use it this far is Superior, which it can work into his hand. It can also work into Sona or Sausage hand. Won't really work for Choco, which is getting rather close to Tenpai. She got a triplet just now. Ooh, that's a pair of the dragons. Many new players love getting pairs of dragons. Though one of them is already out, but if she does get a triplet of them, she will be Tenpai for the 5-man. The 5-man suit. She's 1 away though, either 2 pin, 3 pin, or the dragon, or this 5 pin. Let's see if he takes the Richie, waiting for the dragon. Usually that's the good play. Took some time to think about it, but this weight is really good. Obviously there is only one red dragon left. We won't really know where it is. It might even be in the dead wall and not in play completely, but if she does get it, it's a pretty good hand. Probably worthing around 5,000 points and 8k if she summons it. Ooh, but Choco chases her. And Choco's weight is a lot better. In a chance of like... Because that red dragon could be anywhere. It could not even be in this game right now. Because it's just one, but Choco is waiting on 3 different tiles. But that being a thing, she did just destroy it. That's very unlucky for Choco. And because she did sumo specifically on the red dragon, it is 8k points. Not really, it's like 7.9 it will say. It took a bit too low, it's the animated outfit she gets during the bond. Very unlucky for Choco. Choco had a good hand, not that high worth points, like probably only around 2 or 3k. But she had a much better weight. And for sure Sona just got lucky. And that's the game, you get lucky. Even if you play really good, even if you have a great hand, someone just might get a better hand and get luckier. So as the points right now seems, everyone's kind of the same, just with Sona having a lead. Choco is now the dealer, with a hand that could be kind of half flush, could be just a Richie. Obviously she's keeping those dragons, just in case, as she does. So far people are not that close to Tenpai, aside from Sona, which has a really strong hand. Already 2 shiny tiles, 2 away from Tenpai. A good chance of like getting it to like 8k. Pretty scary. Sausage also, not really far. Still need just to make like a bit more blocks, but his hand is in a good state. Superior and Choco though, seems kind of far. Choco is finally letting go of those dragons. That's the reality. The dragons usually don't work out, especially if all the other players drop them. Superior gets a good draw. Yeah, the 6-8 and he got the 7, completing it. Gets him a lot closer. But is it close enough? Probably not. This is a very odd play from Sona. A mistake, for sure. So what she tried to do, she tried to pawn a wind to get to Tenpai faster, right? But at the same time, she discarded her other pair, which she needed. And that pair also had a shiny tile. The better play there would probably be to drop something more like the 8 Pinzu. So then like she could pawn, drop the 7 Pinzu and be in Tenpai. She basically missed being right now with a ready hand and having even more value. But it happens, she can still fix this. She either needs to draw a pair of one of those tiles, the 7, 8, 4 or 5 here, or get the sequence completed, either by drawing the 6, 9, 3. She can also just cheat from Superior. Now Choco is getting somewhat close, 1 away. She really wants this Richie as the dealer. Superior getting a good draw, think he's also 1 away? Yeah, he is. Not that good of a 1 away, but he is. Oh, and Sausage just got it. Now, he's not really sure about this Richie, so he's not taking it. Now, he's in a state that's called Dama. He did not call Richie, but his hand is ready for just a double pure sequence. It will be worth really small points, but the players don't know right now his hand is ready. Now, he might take some kind of an upgrade right now. Let's see what he does when he draw. No, he just discards it again and Richie. Maybe like kind of a statement to the board. I was in Tenpai and I didn't Richie, just so you guys know. If he gets the other 3 pin, now it's a bit better. He has 2 hands, so almost 3k points. And maybe we'll scare off the other players. Now Sona's still not getting Tenpai. Choco really close to it as well. That's not a good draw for Sona. She might be scared to drop it. And she does not, she tries to play safe. This is Dora, but Choco can't really use it. Now, they don't know that Sausage weight is really bad. So they're probably gonna try to play safe, even though if they were to push, it would work out. Now, Sona got a Tenpai if she kept her tiles, but she did not. She dropped the 9 bamboo, so she's not in Tenpai anymore. Seems like Superior as well, trying to fold. Dropping tiles that were already dropped. Ruining their chances of getting a ready hand. While Choco is kind of trying to play both roads. Like, she's folding, dropping the 5 babu, but she's still 1 away from tenpai. Let's see if she drops the dragon, which is for sure the correct play. It's a safe tile. Yeah, and she does. Let's see if she has the courage to chase Sosek if she gets to tenpai, which is very possible. She does get to tenpai. It means she has to drop the shiny tile though. It's very hard to do, but she finds the strength to do it. Now her hand is not big, unless she gets really lucky with the Urodora, but it is ready as the dealer, which means she'll get to play again. If it ends in a draw, or maybe if she does win the hand. The white is not much better, but she gets it right away. Because Sona got tenpai, and it made her drop it. So because she dropped the shiny tile, it's not as much, but still as the dealer, it's a very nice hand. You get a bit more points winning as the dealer. And again, the first plus player keeps trying to fold, but deals in anyway. Seems like the concept of defense is still a bit hard to do that well. That's why a lot of times for new players, people tell to them, just push hands. Don't bother playing safe because you're not really sure how to do that. Now Choco getting a better hand than she did last time. Not that great, but it could work out. Superior also with a meh looking hand. Sun on the other hand has 2 shiny tiles, which could be promising for a high payout hand, but the speed of it looks slow. The chance of her getting tenpai rather low. Sosek is trying to make the shiny tile work, and Sona just got a triplet of them. An unlikely situation, but one that makes the hand much more fast and much more strong. All players seem to be not that close to tenpai. It seems like it will take all of them a few more turns. It does drop the shiny tile, and Sona does not can, which is correct. She would not have a Yaku if she did. Good draw for Sosek, finishing one of his sequences, making him 1 away. For a possibly 4 or 5k hand. Might be even 8k if it's yours. For all simple, the shiny tile and the Richie. Choco did not really get closer. Not the most fortunate of draws, I guess. Superior is getting closer. Still not 1 away, but almost there. Sona very far. Even though her hand is by far the strongest right now, it's also one of the slower. This draw does help her though. It's 4-5. Very good. But Sosek finally got it. So this hand is Richie, all simples, and the shiny tile. If he gets it on the 4-pin, he's waiting for the 4-pin. You can see it right now shining in people's hands. Now, will it actually drop? The 3 of them are locked in people's hands and there is only 1 remaining to draw. So, he will probably not sumo it, but could run for a nice 5k points. Now, let's see if the players are trying to fold. Choco is very far from ready. It will be hard for her to keep this. She should fold. Superior is still close. Sona 1 away. She might chase this with her very shiny hand. She does seem to be thinking about it. If she does do it, it should work out. The 4 pins are somewhat locked unless Choco drops hers, which will make Sosek not win his hand. Choco was afraid of the green dragon, but Superior was not as much afraid, as it's an unlikely wait. Will Choco cheat this to just get in tenpai as the dealer? Let's see. If she does cheat, yeah, then in theory she could get a pawn here and then be in tenpai for all simples, which will let her steal this up, or just to get a repeat maybe if tenpai. Sona sadly still just not there and decided to fold instead, even though she was very close to it. Choco gets the 3rd tile she needed. She's in tenpai for the 3-pin or the 6-pin. She has much better chances than Sosig, but you see, most of the 6 pins are in his hand. It seems like it will just go to a draw here, but we'll see if any unlikely draw will happen. Or maybe someone drops one of their tiles. Will Choco keep it? Yeah, she's trying to keep this tenpai. Sona just trying to fold, same with Superior it seems. Choco is a bit afraid of the 5 bamboo, but she drops it anyway. Sona gets to tenpai. Will she drop the 1 pin to get the tenpai and risk? Yeah, she decided to risk it.
Tenpai.
So she just gets a bit more points by having in tenpai. And Superior has to pay because he was the only player not in tenpai. Now, because Choco did win this hand, was in tenpai as the dealer, the round repeats. So Choco is still the dealer. And again, the dealer would be very strong here. She can keep it for long, she'll just keep getting more points. And a good hand for her. Seems like already some finished parts. She's probably already 2 away from tenpai. Very scary. Not a really high scoring hand, but just getting to tenpai is good enough. Superior though, with a crazy hand. Also 2 away and more shiny than Choco. Probably also easier to finish. Now it's 1 away. Yeah, 1 away. Sona with a good hand. Not ready though. And Superior is ready, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Will he reach it? It's not the best weight, just waiting for the 4-man. He could in theory try to get a better weight, but he does not. This is the 2 shiny tiles saying, I'm clicking Richie, it's early, I got it. It's probably correct. Waiting for the 4 Manzu. 1 in Sosik hands, 1 in Choco's hand. Don't know if they're gonna drop it. There is a chance they will try to chase him, as a lot of them are close to tenpai, but it's very scary. We saw Choco was fearless last time, going to tenpai even though the Richie. Let's see if she'll do it again. She's 2 away still. Sona getting a good draw. It's 5, so completing her sequence, but will she just fold? She can drop this 3-man, it's safe, she knows it's safe. How should she keep going? She takes a risk and keep going. Choco getting a good draw, probably. Might just drop the 7 bamboo because she knows it's safe? No. It's also a good idea that the 8 bamboo is safe, because she sees 3 7 bamboos. The 8 is unlikely. When Sona drew it, but she does not drop it, because it does fit into her hand. Does not need to think much about it, and she's also 1 away. She's almost ready with the pure straight, which is 1 until 9, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She just needs either the 6 or 3 Manzu, or the 8 Manzu. Is Sosik getting close? Almost. Still a bit far. I think 2 away, something like that. Choco is trying to keep this possible hand, dropping somewhat unsafe tiles. And Sosik might be going for pairs. Which is 4th pair he got. When will Sona get her tenpai? That's the question. She won't be able to hover it for too long. Okay, that's what happens when someone reaches on a small weight. If the other players don't drop his 4, the chance of him drawing it is really low, because there is only 1 left. Oh, Sosik got another pair. Will he drop the 4? He did!
Done!
There even emotes before, and he got an Uradora as well. We got 2 of them. It doesn't really matter, 1 or 2, it's both 8k points. But probably make it even more traumatizing for Sosik. Now, all of the players somewhat close, aside from Sosik, who is somewhat far behind, doing the nobody came emote. Superior just doing the same one emote. Might be getting into their head. And Superior with a pretty good hand, very close to ready for a good amount of points. He could draw the 5 bamboo, which fits right here, which is the shiny tile. Sona with not a bad hand, but it could take some time. Sosik though, very bad hand. And Choco, it has some potential. Could be a fast hand if she does take this pawn. She could be 10 pi right now in like 2 cheese. She could steal a fast round here. Not much value, but we could get there before others. Let's see what Superior does with his very scary hand. Ooh, he gets a triplet here. It's not really a good triplet because he already needs one of the trees for the 2, 3, 4. But it's better than the honor tile he drops, for sure. Choco's hand getting a bit faster even. Getting this nice 7-8.
Boom.
Superior tries to go for all simples. Good workout. He just needs one more pawn or a chi. He gets another pair. He could go. He can't really go for all triplets unless he drops the 4 or 2. He will probably not. What I'm trying to say, he will get this win before he manages to make this hand into all triplets. So I don't think he will. He'll probably just take the win. So now getting a third pair, maybe trying to play for pairs now. She dropped one of them. It's also getting closer. It's 1, 2, 3 finished. Maybe waiting for the white dragons. Ah, they're already dropped. How is Choco doing? Oh, she finished her 7-8 to 7-8-9. So she just needs either a pawn here or a chi. A pawn would make her drop her shiny tile, but to get 10 pi it's probably worth it. Superior is a bit confused. What he drew is not 10 pi, but it could be an upgrade. He's not sure how to play it. And this was probably the incorrect way to play it. But it's not that bad. He's still 1 away. You can still just pawn into success. He did ruin his 5 and 8 acceptance, and again 5 is the shiny tile. He really wanted to accept it into his hand. Choco does not know if to pawn or not, but she, after thinking about it a bit, she does drop the shiny tile into the 10 pi, which is correct. It's a bit scary here to drop the shiny tile, but getting this 10 pi, she's kind of forced to with this hand. She can't really defend much anyway. And Superior, is it 10 pi? No, now he is though. He's probably gonna drop the 2 pin. No. I don't know why he did it. He made for a triplet weight either for the 3 or the 4. If he would drop the 2, he would have a better weight, I'm pretty sure. Waiting for either the 5, the 4, or the 7, I think something like that. But Choco gets out. If he did drop this 2, no, not the 4, it would be the 3, 6, or 7. In any case, he kind of made this weight a lot worse. And Choco did get her fast hand, which will continue the rounds. Let's see on this new hands. Superior with a good hand, possibly pure double sequence on the 6, 7, 8. So now it's also a good hand. A nice shiny tile there, and a good acceptance for this 9 pin, which is the new Dora. Ooh, and a great draw for Sassen, finishing his 2, 3, 4 bamboo. He's also not very far. He just needs a good pair and maybe one more block to finish it out. And Choco having a lot of pairs, that's 4 pairs. Now she could just try to pawn the south tiles and get to a fast hand, but at the same time she could just hold those pairs, get to a 7 pair hand, and go for something maybe even bigger. Oh, but she draws the Dora, that kind of suggests not doing the pairs. She decides to play both ways, which could be correct. Dropping the 4 pin, but still keeping those pair for possibilities. So now getting a nice draw, giving her a 5-6. She's getting pretty close. Same with Sosig. Everyone seems to be having a somewhat fast hand. The Sosig's draw was not really good, real. Will Superior drop the shiny tile? Yeah, it does not fit. So I'm not sure if to cheat. It will be really hard to do so. Yeah, she decides not to. Gets a nice upgrade to her hand. I'm pretty sure that's 1 away for possibly a Richie Pinfu, maybe even 2 Dora. Choco getting a small upgrade, I think.
Oh.
She does pawn her south. Now the correct player, I'm pretty sure, yeah, is to drop the 6. This way she can still pawn or chi into 10 pi. And Superior gets a triplet of his 9 bamboo. He's 1 away. Shana gets a bit of an upgrade. Still not there. And Choco gets her 10 pi. thanks to her correct plays. Having the pawn still a possible thing. And the 1-4 bamboo weight looks great. Really seems hard to beat her weight right now, but the other two players are close to tenpai. And Superior gets it with another shiny tile. Could have a really scary weight here on the 2, 5, and 8. And Sona just threw it and she drops it immediately into a very big Mahjong. And maybe even Haneman if he gets Urador. He didn't. As you can see, the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 allowed him for a 3-sided weight. Really good. Choco a bit dropped. Her weight was still somewhat better, but Sona immediately got the 2 and it's very unlucky for her. Just drawing the tile he needed. Good draws for Sona, finishing her 6-8. Seems to be still thinking about it, maybe being upset with her dealing. Understandable. Sosig with a really fast looking hand. Not the best blocks, but if he does finish them, he could get there quite fast, which is important to him, being last place as the dealer. The shiny tile is this west tile you see Superior has. It's kinda hard to use. It is his window. If he gets more of it and a triplet, he could pawn it and still have a Yaku. And Choco seems to have a really fast hand. This could be great for her. She could really use that one more hand. And that's a great draw as well. I think it's 1 away now, yeah. It is. No. No, I'm stupid, sorry. It's 2 away. I thought this was a completed block for some reason.
Pawn.
Pawn from Superior. Going for probably all simples. Not, it will only be worth 1000 points, but he could get there fast. Ooh, now it's worth 2000 points, thanks to Choco giving him the shiny tile. Will Choco take the Tanyo chance? Yeah. No, she skips it. She's not really sure what to make of all of these tiles. Understandable. Superior is 1 away, and he gets there. Now waiting on the 2 and 5 bamboo. For a cheap, but fast hand. You could say Superior always emotes when it's Tenpai. It's probably not a good thing. Wonder if the others have catched on. Sona is not very far. Same with Sosig. Though Superior's weight is pretty good and he got there rather early. Seems there is a good chance Choco will drop it for him. You see her 2 and 5 bamboo are not exactly fitting. She only needs 1 of them in theory. Though, what she could do to avoid this is drawing 1 or 6 bamboo, which will allow her to keep both tiles. But we still don't sure if it would happen. It's gonna be hard for her to keep the 2 or 5 bamboo she might deal in right now. She did not. Now she has a triplet here, the 6, 7, 8, and this 2, 3. She could keep both of them still. Sosig gets closer. That does not really help Choco. Let's see though if she understands that the 6 man does not help her that much. Though she might look at it as like a potential pair. She could. And as much as Superior weight is good, it seems a lot of the tiles are locked into other players' hands. Will Sona cheat? For a possible Tanyo hand. She does. She's not there yet, but she would be on the next G. Or pawn. Not a good draw for Sosig. Let's see if Choco gets her Tenpai. She does. And in a way she can keep both of them. That's really lucky for her. She almost dropped it, but now she's waiting on the 3 and 6 bamboo. There isn't many of them left, but it's the only way she does not deal in. She obviously did not know the 2 or 5 bamboo deals in, but she did well with it. Or somewhat got lucky that her weight was like that. Sona's still 1 away. Maybe trying to play a bit safe. Superior no, does not fold, keeps his Tenpai. Kinda hard when you have such little tiles to have another play, or like to play safe instead. Might be just a draw. Sosig the 1 away. He tries to keep his dealer. Let's see if he can get there. If he cheats, he does get to tenpai, but he did not take it. He could have cheated, drop the 2-pin, and then have a tenpai to keep his dealer, but maybe he was scared. Sadly he won't get tenpai, it seems. Will Choco draw the last style she needs? No, she draw the last superior needs, so he gets down. And Sona was also tenpai for it. That's terrible for Choco, because not only they're running earth, you're also getting under the river, especially Yaku for the last deal-in. None of them were the dealer, but still, getting double round like that, she's almost at last place, and Superior getting a pretty big lead. Seems like it's not much different in Mahjong than ERBS. Again though, there is no busting, and dealers can streak forever. Choco right now can win 20 hands in a row. It will be pretty crazy if she does. And she gets a pair of the E-styles to maybe fasten that hand. Superior though, fast hand. Seems pretty good. Just needs 2 or 3 more good draws and is in tenpai. So no, it's not the best hand, but it could work out with a few good draws. Oh, and Sausage, I think this is one away. Yeah, it is. He just needs 1 more good draw and that's tenpai. It's a low scoring hand, but the fast Richie here could scare a lot of the other players. It's an upgrade. He does seem to take it. Now look at Choco, keeping all of her honor tiles, trying to go for something special. Let's see if it will work out. Superior getting a nice draw. It sounds like just dropped the 3 bamboo. A bit of an odd discard, but I guess he can keep what he has here. Still at 1 away. Probably just looking at the 1 away, which is understandable. Choco getting even another honor tile. She has a lot of them. If you just can start pawning them, something crazy might happen. And as the dealer, it will be worth a lot of points. Spear still kind of close, but kind of not. Sona trying to fix her bad weight hand. Not the draw Choco was looking for. It's pretty bad for Sona, all those 3 being gone with her 1-2. But I guess she just will use the 1 as a pair maybe. She gets the 8, a really good draw for her. And that's also correct. She's now either waiting for the 3-6, the 3-man. No, not the 3-man, just the 3-6 or the 7 bamboo. She's 1 away though. She can't cheat, it won't be the Yaku. Sausage just can't get there. Gets an upgrade though. Choco having a pretty interesting hand, but it's not going anywhere. I think Sausage just got tenpai. Let's see what he does. He tries to go for full flash. You see, he could have reached it, but he thought to himself, nah, if I drop those Manzo tiles, I can go for an even bigger hand.
Oh.
Could be a good play. Especially as the person in last place. Choco starts spawning. The more of that she does, the bigger her hand will be. Superior is still kinda far. Sona still at 1 away. Gets somewhat of an upgrade to her hand. Choco gets even another. I guess she's going for triplets. Could be even a Hahnemann hand. Ah, that's unlucky for Sona. As soon as she drops the 2-man, she draws the last 3-man. So again, still needs 2 more Pinzu tiles to finish his full flash hand. Now Choco gets the full sequence here, and she does drop the 4 bamboo to get into tenpai. Now it's not all triplets anymore, but she does have 2 Han at least, and if she gets the last East, the Sausage might draw for her, it will be 3 Han. Oh, but he draw another pair of them, he's probably gonna keep it, and that's bad for Choco. She can't get her tiles anymore. Will she take the upgrade to the 5-8? No, because it's 4 return as well. Oh, Sausage takes the pawn. Oh, but he drops it! Why would he do that? And now Choco gets, I think, 8k points almost, like 7.7. Yeah. Bad for Sausage, but Choco climbs back up. Again, no busting. Sausage can keep losing hands and just keep going into depth. Maybe he should have taken that Richie after all. Oh, and Choco with lots of Manzo tiles. She could do something big with them. Superior with a good looking hand. Could be 10 really quick. Same with Sona. Does not look bad at all. And that's a pair he really wants. As long as he keeps drawing those useless tiles, he'll get to 10 pretty fast. Now remember, you're playing for 2 matches. You can't just give up on 1 match. But unlucky for them, Choco got Richie. It's not a good one. It's not like the full flush this could have been, but it's an early Richie. We only worth probably like 2k points, but should scare the other players. Though, could you really scare a man that has nothing to lose? A lot of the 3 Bamboo are in Sausage hands, but he's 1 away from Tenpai. He might just Richie again, and those 3 Bamboo will be locked there forever. Now we'll see what he does. The other player seems to be possibly folding, but maybe not. Spear is still close to it. Sona seems really far from.
Boom.
Ooh, Superior chases. Knows he's 1 away, but it's gonna be a bit hard. Because the 7-8 will be full return. He did drop a 9-pin in the past. But this 3 Bamboo might get dropped now that he has another pair. Superior does get the full return, but also deals in. Again, it would be full return, he would have to Tsumo it. He already dropped one of his weights. And as I said, Choco's hand is small, but she's the dealer, she won the hand, and she'll get to go again. A good target also for her if she's aiming for that first place. 2 triplets already for Superior. Could be maybe 4 concealed triplets if he gets lucky enough. So now with a not bad hand. Could for sure work out. That's a lot of pair for Sosek. That's 4 pairs. If we get 6 of them, it will be 10 pi for a pair hand. Choco with a fast looking hand, also 4 pairs. Let's see which player gets their pairs first. Superior's hand could be really special. She just draws pairs and then triplets. Could be a Yakuman.
Boom.
But he will probably take this pawn, and yeah, no longer Yakuman, but a 1 away hand. A really fast hand. The 7-pin allows him a really good pair search. When that's a shiny tile, he might want to keep it. Could be worth a lot of points. Now again, we are not in East right now. If someone pawns it, he won't have a Yaku, unless he has another Yaku. Though, it is the way Choco's win, as she is the dealer. Other players keeping their pairs, it seems so. Sosek even getting other options to go for, not just a pair hand. Will Superior Chi for Tenpai?
G.
It does. We'll need to drop the shiny tile. No fear. Now we just need the 3-man, which Choco has. But might be locked into her hand, especially if she's doing a pair hand. Again, not a really good way for Superior, and is locked in with it. He could in theory can, to make his hand worth more points. We'll see if he does when the opportunity knocks. No, Isana is doing the crying face. She's 1 away from Tenpai. With a nice looking hand. All the players still with the same amount of pairs. Those 4 pairs not getting to 5. That's the hard part about pairs hands. You get the first few pairs quick, but then you just get stuck.
Boom.
Oh, and Superior pawns this, trying to get the other weight. Again, it does not really increase his hand value. It can't be all triplets because he did have a Chi. But this 1-man could be a lot easier than the 3. Again, 2 of them stuck in Choco's hand, just like the 3s. She might though drop something now, with the 4. Oh, she drops one of her pairs, going for a more normal hand. Dropping the pair chance. Will she cheat this? No. Sosek also opened his hand. Though it's a bit uncertain. Is he trying to do all triplets or just going for a Tanyo? If we drop the 2 west here, it would be 1 away. It's a good draw for Choco. She's 1 away, and there's a good chance she keeps those 1 men, getting a superior stack. Oh, but that's a really bad draw for Sausage. He might just drop it, and Superior will get the run. He does not for some reason, and Choco gets the Richie, and the 1-mans will be safe. She's waiting for the 2 and 5. A lot of the 2s are here. 2 of the 5s are on board. Will be hard for her to get it. Superior takes the upgrade into his weight. Now Sausage drops it, and if he kept it, he would have had it. Of course, he could not know it. Choco needs the 2 or 5 man, but most of them are dropped. Sausage gets the Tenpai for a non-valid hand. This does not have a Yako. He can't run or Tsumo. He can just be in Tenpai. You see, he could have Tsumo'd right now if it was a valid hand, but the West are not his wins. This is he can't really do it. He has either drop the West and be in full return or drop something else. Might even drop the 4. I'm not sure where we're going with it. Anytime he doesn't drop the West, he can't really get into a normal Tenpai. Yes, he just wants to be a... Ooh, now he is in an actual Tenpai for triplets. Waiting for the 4 or 5. It would be fun if he draw the last 2 men and Kan, and Choco could rob his Kan. Ooh, he gets another Kan though, and he does do it. And he gets one of his tiles into Dora, but it doesn't matter. Choco drew the 3 go, dealt into the small hand of Superior. This was a big upgrade for Sausage. Could have gotten like... If it's Sumos, would have been Hanuman, I'm pretty sure. For 3 concealed triplets as well. Now this is the last round. Unless for some reason Superior won't have above 30k points. Or if Superior just decides to keep winning his hands. Again, he can keep winning as the dealer at first, the game will not hand. And he is with a hand that could very easily get to Tenpai. Sana with not that good of a hand, but could work. Sausage with a great hand. Again, it's all about getting as many points as you can to the next game. You can't give up here, Sausage. You need to still get a good hand and go for it. Don't try to go for like impossible stuff. Choco though, also really close to away from Tenpai it seems. Maybe could even get a straight here. A good draw for Sona. Finishing this 5-6-7. Her hand is still a bit of a mess. Choco not really sure which way to go, but she does not like this 1-2-3 chance. Another not bad draw for Sona. Getting a good amount of pairs. Sausage is currently 1 away for a 2 Dora Richie. They can also pawn the Red Dragon and go for another route. Ooh, Choco might go Tenpai. Yeah, she did. Now this Tenpai waits for this pure double sequence. 7, 8, 9. If she does win, it will end this match. And she could get 2nd place. And she does, getting an instant run into probably Manga. Yeah. Maybe she even gets crazy Urodora. No. Just the Manga. The game will end, but Choco will get 2nd place, giving her a lot more points. Spiro still holds to his 1st place. Maybe even he dealt in on purpose just to finish the rank. Now you see, the plus and the minus, that would be the points during the Uma. So like, what Sona got was 1.2k more points than she started with, but she does lose 10 for being in 3rd place. Same with Sausage, which lost a lot more for being in 4th place. Now, we're gonna take all of those points into calculation. And we'll tell you the final points in a bit. Let me just write them out. 36.2. Choco 16.3. 8-8 and 43-7. So it's like in a really low amount of points. There is only one more game and he needs to be in the top 2. Right now, as it looks like from this game, Sapir and Choco are in the best spot to get into the next group, but anything could change really. Now I'll post the scores in case the players are not sure of them. I'll also show you guys the scores. One moment, I think if I just do this, let's not show the group A, and then this should work, yeah. So that's the first hand. They need another one, and those points will then be added together to their final points. I will post this to the scores menu, one moment. Sorry, I'm a one-man crew until typewriter shows up. Okay. Looks like the other players have already started their second round. Didn't really tell them to do so, but it's correct of them to assume. If all 4 players here, they can continue. That means all of them are ready. They could have taken a bit more time. I would not be upset if someone right now takes a small break. But I did tell them all their current scores. So this is a bit surprising, isn't it? The highest ranked player did not really end up as the first guy, ended up as third. Sona. She can still bring it back. Minus 8.8 is not that bad. And again, anything can happen. Pant can have right now a 100k point game and get first, and Superior can lose it all, having a very big minus. So anything is really possible. Maybe we'll even see a Yakuman. It could be some of the players, like Pant, could be a bit desperate, going for maybe bigger hands. But again, because you can rip it on forever, it's a good idea to just get small or medium hands back to back again and again and again, instead of going for crazy Yakuman hands. But the Yakuman set could give you the $30 for the biggest hand. We'll see if it happens. Now, let's go back to the waiting time. There is 170 seconds, exactly enough time for me to go pee. Be right back. I'm back, sorry for leaving you. A lot of Choco supporters, I see. It's understandable. She is EU's pride. I'd like to remind you guys the prizes. First place gets $100. Second place gets $50. Again, I'm talking about the finals. Right now, the first place would not get the $100, it would just get to the semifinals. But the winner of the whole thing will get $100, the second place of our thing, $50, the third place, $20, and the person with the biggest hand, $30. And the $30 can stack with something else. Yeah, 100 is a lot compared to the usual ERBS prize pools. Wanted to make sure players fight hard here. Oh, and thanks Fishy for the raid. Hope your event went well as well. Yeah, it's a lot of gems. To be honest, I wanted to give a Mahjong reward, like gems or something, but you can't really give it in a Mahjong song. So, cash prize will have to be it. Just 30 more seconds, and then we can see the second match. Again, I remind you guys of the points. Sosig, deep last, minus 40 something points. Superior, first, with like plus 30 something. Choco second place, with I think plus... I'll just tell you the exact scores. Choco with 16.3, Pant with minus 43, Sona with minus 8, Superior with plus 36. So, they need to keep their scores into consideration when they're doing this last match. Like, Superior might want to play safe holding onto his lead, while someone like Pant or Sosig could be a bit more desperate. Okay. Seems like people have changed some of their Jinyashi, or the girls they're using. Sosig swapped to another girl he has. I don't remember her name fully, I think it's Sawako, I think she's a mom or something. But he has a nice outfit for her. And Sona changed into... I don't remember her name because I never liked that character. But also, big whale energy, having the bonded outfit. Now, let's look at the last interesting part, the hands. Everyone seems to be somewhat far. Aside from Sona, who is 1 away right now, for a very nice hand, could pawn this into Tenpai, the E-styles. Sosig gets a really nice draw. Now he's 1 away as well.
Pawn.
Ooh, and Sona does get the pawn into Tenpai, waiting for the 5 or 8. Well, Superior drop is 8. He doesn't seem to fit in and he just got a good draw. And he does.
No.
A small hand. Only 1k.
Pawn.
But you can like say that from Sona's perspective, you're in 3rd place, why would you make small hands? When you make a small hand, that means everyone else was probably stronger than yours, and you just finished the round, denying them of their big hands. So it could be a very good play. Choco seems to be pretty happy with it, especially with her dragons in hand, as she likes. A very nice hand for her, with a good upgrade here. Oh, Sona's hand might just be nicer. And Sosig doesn't have a bad hand as well. Superior seems to just be not with the most luckiest of hands compared to them. Don't worry with... Will Choco can? She does not can, but she does get another dragon. It will be hard for her to collect all 3 of them, with the green dragon already, 1 of them being dropped. But she'll try her best. Oh, and she gets another one. The other green dragon at the wall, she could just draw the next great dragon and have magic. Ooh, but Sona is 1 away. She might just finish her hand before Choco does. Sosig is also very close. Not 1 away, but 2 away. Now it's a 1 away though. I think. Wait, is it? It might be not. Yeah, I don't think it is. My bad, especially when you draw the upper one. Sorry. I'm just a lowly saint player. Ooh, Choco got there, having to drop her dragon, but still having a nice Dora hand. Richie, white dragon, and the Dora that's could be a nice 5k points. With a good weight on the 1-4 pin. Well, Sona fold. Getting a bit of scary tiles. Not completely folding. Could still get back there.
Pawn.
Ooh, Superior. As I said, he likes his calls. What Sona could chase here. She could have a pure mixed triple sequence. If she gets the 7 man. The 7 pin. Superior, not afraid at all, just keep spawning into 2 ridges. Oh, and Sona Tsumos the mixed triple sequence. That's really big for her. Unlikely for Choco. Choco was the most likely to finish her hand there, but it happens. So because she had 5, 6, 7 of all 3 colors, she gets even more points, giving her a pretty big hand. What Superior did, doing all those calls, it was very scary and very usually bad. He puts himself in a lot of danger to try to make something small happen. But it worked out, he did not deal in. Probably due to sheer skill, not luck. Sona getting a really shiny hand. Might take a bit of time to finish it, but if she does, would be worth again a lot of points, which she already has. Choco keeping one of each dragon, as she does. Not taking the one bamboo. Trying to go for a more closed hand. Ooh, a triplet for Sasig. He's getting rather close. I think, yeah, he's 2 away now. Superior also not really far, but not really close either. A great draw for Sasig, but will he drop? Oh, he did drop the shiny tile. The better play would be to drop the non-shiny tile that doesn't fit in. But anyway, he is 1 away. That's good for him. Sona gets a good draw, helping her make this shiny tile work out. Will Sasig get Tenpai? He does! I guess he knew that keeping this 9 was a good idea. His hand is just 1 hand. It's not gonna be very big without any lucky Urodora. But getting a 9 is a lot of times easy. Let's see if he does. Sona has a lot of pairs, could try to go for a pair hand instead. Although she drops a pair. And Sasig managed to 2 more. It's probably just to be 2 hand for like 3k points. Oh, I did not look. It was in the west seat, so even more. My bad, I didn't really think about it. That's good for Sasig. When Sona starts with a possible can, will she take it though? She might just not because of the 7. An early can here could help her make for a big hand, but she keeps it. She could can later. Sasig gets 2 shiny tiles and a fast looking hand. Could be the ticket to success he wanted. Superior sees that his west is the wind and does not think about it twice and just starts spawning. Choco obviously keeping her dragons. I remind that if you want to go for a Yakuman hand, it will be a bit hard if you only have the qualifiers to work with. If someone gets eliminated here, you won't have the extra rounds to get it. Superior is already 1 away. He could cheer him to Tenpai, and he does. Waiting for the 3 last 7 men. Choco has 1 of them though. Will she drop them? Again, it will be a very small hand from Superior, only 2k. That might happen. Possibly hand is scary, but it's just not ready yet. Will Choco pawn? She thinks about it. Will the 7 drop? No. The 7 might just get dropped. It's really hard for her to make it work. Will Sona finally can? Not yet. She got a very coveted 2. Sasig might be going for pairs. When Superior cans. Oop. I guess it was a bug, but it summoned right after the can. It gives even more points. For some reason, when I clicked to watch from his point of view, he just completely ended it. But yeah, he drew from the can the tile he needed, getting him a lot of points. Still not in first place, he's in 3rd place right now, but a good upgrade for him. Let's look at the hands. Choco's hand, not great. Sona's hand, also not great. Sasig with a nice hand. Could make it work for sure. And Superior's hand, it's okay. Has potential, no doubt. How does Choco start with 3 dragons? I don't know, it's her gift. But they can't fit into a hand this game. Feels like people's hands are getting a lot more neat. The shiny tail does not really work in Sona's hand currently. She might have to drop it. And Sosig is one away from a very fast hand as the dealer, which you would obviously want. Just needs to wait for the shiny Richie button. Oh, but Superior got it first. Will he drop the Dora though, or will he wait for the Dora?
Peach.
He drops it, going for the better weight and the pinfall. Would have been more points if he waited for the Dora instead, but... Oh, and he would have immediately drawn it into a crazy Mangan hand. Maybe even Hanuman. A bit unlucky from his side. Seems like the Dora is out. Choco does not know if to cheer or not. Obviously, it's a bit hard to work out. So Superior is waiting for either the 4 or 7 bamboo. Players do have him, but they might not get dropped. Will Sana drop one of them? Probably not. She has it as a pair. Would be a bit weird if she does. So still just not a 10 play. Is unfortunate. And Choco just not getting good draws. Her hand looked good, but not getting what she needs. Same with Sosig, still stuck at that 1 away. But somehow they managed to not drop the bamboo that Superior needs. Sana's hand is a mess. I guess she's folding. Either that or she's just unlucky. Didn't really look for a while. Well, Sosig gets his 10 pie. He really wants to as the dealer. It's either the 5 or 8 bamboo or the 8 manzu, but does not get it. As the person in last place from last game, he can't really play passive right now. A possible upgrade. I'm not sure if he will take it. If he drops the 4 pin right now, his hand will be a bit better. Yeah, as he does. Now, the 8 could really work out because all the 7s are dropped. There is a good chance other people will drop the 8, like Choco's 8 cannot fit because the 7s are out of the game. She's using all of her timer to think here. Trying to fold well, keeping her 2nd place from last game. Oh, will Sana drop the 4-7? She just tries to play safe, it seems. That's the 8 that Sosig wants, but he's not getting it. Will he just go to a draw? Choco's just trying to play safe. I don't think she'll drop the 7 bamboo. And all the 8s are getting dropped instead of going into Sosig's hand. It's very unlucky for him. He needed one of them in the hand. Seems like it will be going into a draw. Will Sosig be able to get maybe 10 pie to keep his dealer? If he cheese something, he could do it in theory. The pawn will not work, though he might try to take it. The pawn would not put him in 10 pie. Oh, and that's the other 7! Will he drop it? It's not the correct play to drop it, but he might do so. Ah, he does not. It's not a big hand from Superior, but avoiding the dealing is still great. It seems like he won't find his 10 pie though. Same once Superior find his winning hand.
No.
So just Superior getting a bit of points because he was in 10 pie and they were not. It's already South 2 and no player above 30k. I remind you that the rules does allow West. So that means if no one is above 30k at South 4, we'll be going into West extra rounds. Spear with a possible hand for straight here. Not that bad. But Choco with a crazy hand. 3 Doras in her hand. This Dora is doubled. Both red 5 and normal Dora. And I think it's like 2 away. It's really crazy. The exactly hand she wants. Sana a bit far. Same with Sosig. Spear still needs to work out those honor tiles out of his hand. Choco just not getting the draw she wanted. It seems like Superior is trying to actually go for a half flush or a full flush. Instead of dropping the useful tiles is keeping all the bad tiles in his hand. The other owners that are very unlikely to work out, but if they do, he could have maybe a bigger hand. He is the dealer right now. A big hand from him could be devastating. Tossing, trying to get some pairs. Superior, not sure if to cheat this or not.
G.
He does. Again, it's still far from the full flush, but he could get there. When Choco getting an upgrade, and she does see it. Instead of a 9-7, now it's a 6-7. A lot faster. Sona getting closer, also having 2 doors to her name. Maybe trying to go for all simples. But she did not keep the 2 bamboo, which is a bit weird. She could pawn this here. Let's see if she does. As she waits. Probably because of the 9, she's not sure she could go for all simples right now. Superior got a pair of one of his wins. Could just work for it a half flush. Only half flush won't be worth many points, but he's 1 away for it now. If he gets the 3 pin or the 5 or west. Sosik just not really getting very good draws. Same with Choco, it had a crazy fast hand, just never got the good draws she wanted. She could go now for other pairs or all simples as well, now that she has this 3. Sosik getting his 4th pair. Could try to work for it pairs now. Maybe he does. Oh, could be a chi from Superior. Won't really get him to 10 pi. He already has a 6, 7, 8. But he could still cheat, and maybe it will give him better options in the future.
G.
He does take it. Probably dropping this out? Yeah, he does. A bit easier for him now to get to 10 pi, but he also missed a draw for it. An upgrade, for sure. Let's see how he handles it. I think the correct place to drop the 5 pin here. Ooh, but instead he takes the more pawny option. Probably not the best play, but still 1 away from 10 pi, so it's all good. I know what Sosik is trying to do. Have no idea. He just called the pawn, and well, he needs a 4 pin to get to Tanya here. Sona is almost at 10 pi. Could also might have mixed triple sequence again on the 6, 7, 8. She can't really cheat this. She would be without Ayaku if she does. Just looking for a good draw. Choco's hand was so fast, but she just got bad tile after bad tile after bad tile. Superior though, getting his last pawn. Instead of going for the 4-7, he's going for the triplet chance. Could be good with the 1 pin still being alive. So getting false 10 pi here. It is 10 pi, but it doesn't have Ayaku to actually win. If he drops the 6, we might try to drop something else. He does, because he sees the no Yaku. Maybe that was a bit of a fault for him, for just spawning without thinking. Or maybe he has a plan I'm not aware of. So I'm still not fighting with 10 pi. Very unfortunate. Will he maybe deal in with his 1 pin? We'll see. He might try to think, oh, I need all simples. But he does not deal in. Oh, Sona could cheat this. She should cheat this. Getting even another Dora. No longer mixed triple sequence, but if she gets the lax 6 pin. And she does immediately! No. For all simples, 3 Dora on Sosik.
Tanyo, Dora ni, Dora.
Now I remind you that Sosik was very behind last game. It's gonna be really hard for him right now to get back into it. Spiro is also in a good spot to keep his first place, but the fight here is between Choco and Sona for the second place. As it is right now, if Choco gets third and Sona gets first, I think Sona will advance instead of Choco. Choco really needs to get something working here, and she might just be able to with her 3 Dora hand. That's also somewhat fast. While at the same time, Sona's hand a bit slower, but also some Dora could be good value. Again, Choco is dealer, she could chain wins here. Sosig with not a very slow hand, especially if he keeps this out and maybe gets a pawn on it. And Superior going for colors. He likes his half flush. Will he take the chi here? On the 1, 2, 3. He does not. Instead, if he's thinking maybe I can get a normal hand here, maybe. Choco just needs to find like one more block and she's in the business. And Sana seems to be going for a pair hand. That's 4 pairs in her hand. That's the 5th pair. One more pair and she's in tenpai for pairs. Does she see it? Or is she looking somewhere else? She does see it. If she draws either a 3, 2 or 1 here, it will be tenpai. Sosik still kind of far. Superior as well. Choco though with a good draw. She has way too many pairs in her hand. She sees it. She drops one of the pairs. A good idea. That's not really the draw she's looking for. She needs either one of her pairs to become a triplet, or one of the sequences to finally finish. Sosig and Superior still very far. Not getting draws to get them any closer either. Closest to tenpai is Sana here. But she pawns. She's going for all triplets instead. A slower option perhaps. But could be worth more. Now she's no longer 1 away, she's 2 away. But she can also use her hand opened. Again, not the draw Choco was looking for. She keeps getting pairs instead of finished sequences or triplets.
Pawn.
And Sana gets her next pawn. One more pawn and that's tenpai. For a mangan hand.
Pawn.
And Sosik seems to try to do something maybe with colors as well. Spear gets a bit closer. Not yet there though. Still either 2 or 3 away. Oh, another pair for Sana. Will she change pairs? She could use a 3 instead. Yeah, she does think the outside tiles are easier to get. A good thinking. And she does get rewarded for it. With getting into temper right now. Now, where is the 8 bamboo? I'm not sure. The Wildmans though are stuck in Choco's hand. And they're probably not dropping. Again, the player in tenpai emotes. It seems to be a reoccurring thing. Superior in tenpai finally. It seems so. For 3 and 6 man. For a full flush. Choco getting her sequence though. She drops one of the worst tiles to drop, but it's fine. She thinks it's safe, so she's just going with that as well. But now she won't have pinfu anymore. And she can't use the 2, 5 or 8. Superior pawn again. He could have pawned and go for all triplets. This does not fit in Choco's hand, and he did it to Superior. For a mangan hand. That means one more round left. It's not looking good for Choco or Sosig. And I remind you, those two are the EU players. Before the tourney, I told them you guys better win. I made it like special EU times. The NA people, or SA people, should be tired and wary. You guys should be in top form. I don't know what Choco is doing. Oh, she's going for dragons. A Hail Mary dragons on their last match. Last round. It'll be really hard to do. As the red dragon is already in other people's hands. Let's see if maybe Sosik has a possibility here. Could be a Richie, but it's hard to see how that will close the deficit he had from last game. It seems really bad for him as well. Sana is the dealer. She could keep chaining hands. Though, again, it does not really matter for her. She's just trying to maybe get highest scoring hands of all tourney. If the game does end, it is good for her. She's very much in the top 2 right now. The only problem for her is for somehow she deals into a very heavy hand. Unlikely, but maybe. A lot of pairs in Superior's hands. 3 of them. Now it's 4 of them. Could be going for a pair hand. We still did not see one pair hand in this tourney. The Choco is dropping a dragon. It's just gonna be a one-hand hand now. That's what gives her nothing. But maybe, just maybe, she gets the last green dragon into a crazy can. Let's see what she'll play. Sona is one away. She can't cheat this though. It won't have Ayaku. Keeps the one away. Sosig also at one away. Could be a good hand. If he hits Sona really hard here, it could save Choco. And maybe even him. There's a possibility of Richie, Pinfu, Dora, and maybe some crazy magic. Oh, and he gets one more Dora with the 5. That's really big for him. He really needs that extra value and he just found some. Let's see how he plays it though. It does just exchange the 5. That's a good idea. A bit better would be to drop the 7, but this also works. And Choco gets Tenpai for a very small hand. This achieves her nothing, but maybe it will spite Sosig. Sosig is a bit confused though, he doesn't know what to do with the 6 draw. He could get a maybe mixed triple sequence, 5, 6, 7. Instead he drops the 6, what a mishap. Now he can't use the 5 draw anymore. Possibly ruined his chances. Oh, he gets it back! Will he fix it? You need to keep the 6, Sosig. Keep it! He can't hear me obviously, he's 5 minutes in the past. Does not keep it. A blunder for sure. Other players not really finding Tenpai aside from Choco, which is in a very bad hand. The hand is only worth 1000 points, which doesn't do anything for her. But maybe she just wants to finish this a bit earlier. And go queue ERBS ranked. I could see that. And there's that Dora dropping. What a shame.
Richie.
Ooh, that's Tenpai for Sona. Waiting ready for the 3 or 6 pin. Again, if Sona wins, we will get a reset. Choco and Sosig will have a chance for another Yakuman hand. If Choco right now finishes her hand instead, it would be a bad play. She actually wants Sona to win. Because if Sona wins, the game keeps going. Unless I fucked up the settings. I don't think I did. We'll see though. Good, it's the Dora, but it does drop it. Sosig's not afraid. Superior drop it though. 6 pin. No, it's not. Will Choco drop the 6 pin? She does.
No.
It seems like a small hand, but again, it will not stand here.
Richie.
Oh, she got 2 Uradora. That's crazy, especially as the dealer. It really and Choco is also going into negative. Again, it should continue, unlike in ranked, which this would be the final hand. And it does. Sona can just keep winning hands here. Little by little, other people's morale is gonna get broken. Superior and Sona already in a very convincing spot to finish. Choco really needs a Akuman here. But her hand does look nothing like it. But what she can do is hope Sona keeps winning. And maybe eventually she will roll into a Yakuman hand that saves the day. And Sona has a very scary hand. She's for sure gonna try to keep going for it. She's already 1 away. Having 2 triplets, the dragons, some Doras. Sosig getting a lot of honors. 3 of the white dragons, maybe he's trying to go for something special himself. If Superior drops the white dragon here, he could maybe try for a can. A can could change the fate of the game. Will he do it? It will make his hand not closed, but it will add a lot more Dora, making crazy stuff happen. Will be interesting if he does.
Can.
He does! Let's see which Dora gets added. It's the 7, man. Superior has one, and Choco has one. But it will be really special if someone reaches, as more Uradoras will join as well. Superior, as he does, always takes the call, trying to make maybe a 10-year happen here, but he's really far. Oh, and Sona got the Richie. And again, there is a can right now, so there is a much bigger chance of her getting Uradora. If she does get this 3 bamboo, it's gonna be really big. She also has the possibility of canning herself. If she draws the red dragon, or the 5 Manzu, and the 5 though is in Choco's hand, she could can and add even more value. The 3 bamboo though is in no one player's hands, probably still in the pile. She could sumo it. And if she does, it will be a lot of points. And again, not ending the game. The other players are somewhat stuck here. Until one of them manages to make a hand. Or maybe Sana stops making a hand. Oh, and she gets the can! I didn't talk about it. And that's add even more possibility for Uradora for everyone. It's on the 7 pin. Only Choco has the 7 pin. But if Choco manages to reach this, she might have the comeback she wanted to with Big Uradora. That might be a mixed triple sequence in the making here for the 5, 6, 7. But it's very hard hand to pilot. Seems like no mixed triple sequence from her, but still one away. Still the 3 bamboo, nowhere in sight. Ooh, Sosek pawn. It does. Still not a tenpai. But maybe making a half flush. Not have much time to work with. Superior, very far from tenpai. He's forced all simples, that's very bad for him. And Choco gets the Richie! Will she take the better weight? It could be Richie Pinfu, Dora, and maybe a lot of Uradora on the 4-7.
Richie.
No, instead she's waiting for the shiny tile. It could be in for much bigger points. It's also safe against the dealer. But she drops the 3 bamboo instead. That's unfortunate. Let's see how many Uradora Sona managed to get with the 2 cans open.
Richie, Chun, Dora, Dora Nana.
7! 7 of them.
Baiman.
The 5s and the red dragons. On a 24k hit, that could be the biggest hand in the tourney. Dealer Byron, 24k. And Choco, as you see, is in a very bad spot. After the first game, we thought she's gonna get through the qualifiers, but really does not look like that anymore. She needs a double Yakuman to come back, not just any Yakuman. And Sosig can't really overtake second place Sona anymore. Now he's fighting with Superior, who's second place, and Superior has a lot of points from last game. It's gonna be really hard for him to make something crazy. I bet players like Choco and Sosig might be feeling a bit winded, as their chance of coming back really small. It's basically just how is it called? I don't remember the name of it, but they're just basically trying to win with more style. Sona and Superior, showing us that EU sucks. Now let's look at the hand. Choco might be going for a half flush. If she makes like a concealed half flush, do it a good amount of points. Is it enough points to save her? Almost 100% no. Really hard for it to be. Sona actually far from tenpai. It's gonna be hard for her to get there again. But Sosig could be having a concealed full flush. That's a lot of points. If he gets like a direct hit on Superior, it's probably not gonna be enough, but it's gonna be a step in the right direction. If he manages to get like a concealed full flush, a hit on Superior with like some Uradora maybe, could actually make a difference. But we'll see. Superior having a good hand. And as always, you see he dropped his 1-2 bamboo, which could have been a 1-2-3, just to get the all simples. Superior is a very open hand player. That's usually a bad thing, but if he just does it right, it could work out. So he gets another of his bamboo. He can even make a can here. That's really scary. I do think he's also 1 away. Yeah, he's 1 away. If he draws the 2 or 5 or 8 bamboo, he gets there. For a concealed full flush. A very special hand. Other players kind of far from it, especially since Superior is trying again to force a full Tanyo hand. Tanyo meaning all simples. Choco getting her dragon. Trying to make this concealed half flush work. Will Sosig get his final bamboo? No, because Superior pawns again. Superior 1 away from tenpai. Choco wants to give the dragon? No. The dragon is already defeated. And Sana gets even closer to tenpai. Actually no, that 4 bandit was doing it. She's 1 away though. Seems like she somehow got the correct draws. Superior drops the Dora, but Choco does nothing with it. She's trying to keep her hand concealed for more points, it seems. No tenpai for Sona. Will Sosig get his bamboo? No. Under if he'll open his hand for them. Again, he needs the 2 bamboo, 5 bamboo, or 8 bamboo. That will be enough. And Sona gets senpai. Did not expect it to happen. She's waiting on the 4-7. Most of the 7 are stuck in Sussex hand. If he does can on them, she can't run on them because it's a closed can. You can't run on closed can. Ah, but she just sumos instead. And because it was 1 round after she did the Richie, it's also a Fatsu. Giving her a good amount of points yet again. I think it's 7-8. Yeah. And Sona just keeps winning. A very dominant group. I thought we'll have a big wait before the next group, but if Sona just keeps waiting, we'll be here forever. Again, the more she does this, the bigger chance the players have to get a big hand to stop her. But when you have such big of a lead, now they need something like a triple Yakuman to stop her. I mean, a double Yakuman run on her could do the trick, but it's very unlikely. Her hand, again, looks slow this time. Low value. Sassig, not that slow, but low value. Superior is trying to maybe go for 13 offense. You can see he's keeping specifically the 1-9s and honors. He so far has 5 honors and 4 terminals. That means he needs 4 more tiles to get 13 offense. And that's another tile he wants. He's trying to make a Yakuman here. If he gets a Yakuman hit on Sona, he will get her first place. Not that it matters. Obviously you go into the semi-finals without the points of the first 2 games of the qualifiers. Choco is trying to get a concealed half flash. She's doing a good job at it. Sona gets close to Tenpai, actually 1 away already. The tile's just like her. Oh, Sapir's getting close to it. He's actually 2 tiles away from 13 offense. Usually when you have a hand like Sapir, you don't go for it. But he just keeps getting good draws. He needs right now the 9-pin, the 9-man, or the White Dragon. Let's see if he gets them. Will Sona just get Richie? Yet again. She gets an upgrade. Will she take it? She does. Ooh, Sarsig 1 away. Not a hand to give him anything, but could be a hand that could end everyone's suffering. And he will take it. This Richie, it is not Richie. It does not have a Yaku. This is not painful because the South is a Yaku high. So he has to summon the 2-5 if he wants to win this hand. Just do something else. And Sona does find her Tenpai. Again, not the best Tenpai, it's on the 3-man. But she might do it. And Superior is almost there. He needs 1 more. He needs the White Dragon or the 9-man. He gets 1 of them. He'll have Tenpai for 13 offense. 2 of the 9-mans are at Choco. Choco also reaches. Waiting for the 4 bamboo. A really small hand, but could end her suffering, you could say. Spear just not finding the styles, but Choco just finishes it before Superior could make even more stuff or Sona. So yeah, a very small hand, but let's her go to sleep earlier. So this was the final game of the first group. A very bad game for Choco and a very good game for Sona. Spear and Sosik not getting much point or losing, but because Sosik had bad last game and Spear had a good one, it's very clear who's going to get to the semi-finals. I'll show you the final scores in a bit. Just need to make the calculations. So 81.5. 16.5 minus 21. And Choco with minus 77. That's a hard hit. Should for sure never leave this down. So let's see. I'll have the final scores with you guys in a bit. I'm sure a lot of you maybe already calculated it by yourself. It gives time for slow people like me. Almost there. I got it. Now I can show all of you guys the final points. So there we have it. Choco with a total minus 60.7 in third place. Not fourth place. She somehow with a minus 77 managed to not get in fourth place, just because fans somehow did worse, getting minus 64.7. In first place we have Sona with 72.7, a lot of points for just 2 games. And Superior with 52.7, having 2 solid games back to back. So Sona and Superior are going to be advancing to the semifinals. That will happen probably next weekend. Now we have another group in a bit. And this will be... let me just do this. And this, that's going to be Group B. It's going to be joining us in a bit. Let me just make sure they're all going to be ready. Their game is going to start in about 20 minutes. I just have to check in everyone is ready. Meanwhile, we can go back to the nice Mahjong music. Okay, I'm back. Soon we'll watch the second group, which are still getting ready. Let me show you the player cards that I worked very hard on making. So again, I'll introduce them. It's Atlas, Borkus, Shochan, and Simodino. Some from NA, some from EU. I don't have the most info on them because a lot of them are a bit less known players than the one we have in Group A. But let's check them out. First of all, Atlas, a UE player. A lot of good players like using UE. She's, I think, the most popular character, aside from the two free ones. So, or Lixel in game, Adept 1. Favorite Aku mixed triple sequence, a really popular one. So, I didn't really have much to pull on him, sadly. New player, so no stats to work with, and no Yakumans as well. But I think UE players are scary, so should watch out. Next one, Borkus, Kaguya Hime player. Note I say Kaguya Hime, there is another Kaguya in-game from one of the collabs. Borkus, or in-game Shiro Ineko. Adept 1, favorite Aku 13 Orphans, which we saw Superior almost get in the last game. Also, a new player without many games played, as usual with Adept 1 players. But he already has Kazuya Yakuman, as you maybe seen him typing in the chat that Kazuya Yakuman means having 13 or more hand. That's a really rare hand for 4 player. I can say that I never got it myself, yet I got many other Yakumans. And also he has a pretty rare Yaku that's 3 quads, having 3 quadruplets. So we don't really know if he just spawns and cans everything, or maybe he's a flow god. Maybe he knows exactly what to do to get to the right place. Next up, Shou-chan. We already seen Lily, the exclusive character I said only whales get. So I didn't use the same one. That's her non-bonded outfit. I'm not sure if Shou-chan bonded her or not. He's at Adept 2. His favorite Yaku is Full Flash, a very popular Yaku. Also a new player with no stats. But yeah, the biggest thing I tell on him is he's a Lily player. He's invested good money into the game, unless he got really lucky in the gacha. No Yakumans to speak of. And Simodino, he actually joined late as one of the players had to quit. So saved me there. He is the only Ichihime player. Loved by all character, the cat, that's free. Adept 2, his favorite Yaku is all triplets, which is a great Yaku for cats. They just pon. So that's why I also wrote there pon. Yeah, a lot of cats, especially you see in Lola, they just pon, they just chi. They kind of do what Superior did last game. So expect kind of have a concept like that, a place like that, maybe even more than what Superior did. Is it good? Probably not, but I might just get lucky and make it work. So those are the players we have. I'll check if they're all ready. It seems like few of them are. Let me check. We're missing one player right now. Hopefully we'll get there soon. Meanwhile, I guess I can show you guys some of the other Yakumans that maybe we'll get in this tourney. Let's go back here. I'm not specifically a Keiku player, the one that you see here. But she is nice to look at, that's why I put her here. Let's look at some of the other Yakubans. Collection. I don't have actually that many other, but I do have one really big one. We probably won't see this. As I said, there is Yakumans, which are worth 32k points, or even 48 if you're the dealer, 48k. But you can do more than one Yakuman. So let's see what happens when someone gets a triple Yakuman. That's a lot of points. So for that, you'll need to do multiple crazy stuff with your hand. Not just one crazy, but multiple. So for that, let's look at the last game. You can see I did it in Jade Room, got really lucky with an opening hand of having a pair of each wind. So one of the Yakumans is just having all the winds. You get one Yakuman if you have 3 triplets of them and 1 pair, and you get double Yakuman if you have triplets of all. So I'm already looking good for that.
Pon.
And I get my pawns. does take a bit more to get the others, but I managed to get the other white dragon. Now, another Yakuman you can get is just having all honors. All of the special letter tiles. Doesn't matter if you have all the dragons or all the wins, but just having all the honors is already enough for one more Yakuman. So I get lucky with another pawn on the west, and I'm ready. I'm ready with either the north or the white. If I get the white dragons, it's only double Yakuman for small wins and all honors. But if I get it on the north tile, that's also for big wins and all honors. If a player drops it, you will lose a lot of points. Luckily for them, they did not drop it, but it's not really that lucky. When someone sumos that big of a hand, every player loses a lot of points. So you'll see what happens.
2位層大数詞トリプル役満
So that's 96k points, not as the dealer. The dealer would get even more, I think something around 14k. 114k, yeah. And because I sumo, I take out of everyone points. Now imagine this was the tourney. One player getting to that many points, every other player gets to minus. Imagine like Choco did this in their last game. We change everything. If something like this happens, not only they'll be in a pretty good spot for the $30, an amazing spot for the $30, but they'll also be in a great spot in the group. Will be interesting if that actually happens. Don't have many other Yakumans to show here, just a few cool looking hands. Let's get back to the tournament lobby. And the code. Seems like the players are still not here, even though they're ready. I'll share the code again so they'll know exactly where to go. Why did the music stop though? Oh, I turned it off. My bad. Let's get it back on. The Mahjong game does not have that many soundtracks for lobby music, but I did manage to get a few of them and they're rotating. The player seems to be right now getting into the lobby. We'll have to wait a bit more as they start. Yeah, I am Saint 2. I've been Saint 2 for a while, which I am ashamed of because I do think I can get Celestial, which is my goal for 2023. We'll see if I get there. It has been going pretty well for me lately, as you can see in my last few matches. I need 2k more points, and I've not got a 40 in a while. The stats here are not exactly what you think they are. I think it means I did not deal in a while, but they really change. Like, speed does not mean you're a slow player, it could just mean you got slow hands. It's usually status always low for everyone. Yeah, no one should look at those stats. Should look at stats like here. I have a lot of games played. It's mostly because I have almost like 500 games in gold. I was really hard stuck gold back then. But I got out, and I got better in the game. And now I'm here. Let's see if they already started. No, not yet. Seems like the players are still doing the last preparations and getting ready. Oh, hi Husk. How many games did it take to get Saint 2 from site and think below 100? What I did, what was my Mahjong journey, is doing a lot of games in Gold 3. Then I got to Master 1, immediately got to Master 2. I was stuck in Master 2 for a while, then got to Master 3, deranked. Got again to Master 3, deranked. Was then again in Master 2 for a while. Then I got a big streak from Master 2 to Saint. And in Saint I was doing a few games, and then another streak happened, and I got Saint 2. And from there I was just been hard stuck Saint 2. So it's just a matter of luck, Ask. You can get a good win streak, but usually it will take you probably between 100 to 200 games, I would say, on average, if you are playing good. And you should play on Jade Room, do not play in Throne Room. Throne Room is usually not worth it. Oh, they did start. A very silver lobby. It's almost as if all of them would just run on Q to silver. We do have a bit to wait. By a bit, I mean 5 minutes. Should tell us timer now, yeah. 270 seconds. Just don't lose. Yeah. I mean, the best way to get a good streak is just not getting 4th place. Like, that's the way in ranked, not in this tourney, obviously. Tournaments are like, have a bit more like priority for like 3rd and 2nd place, and it's fine to get a 4th if you try to go big. But in ranked, the difference between 3rd place and 4th place is enormous. So it's basically just don't get 4th. It doesn't really matter if you get lots of 3rds, because 3rds doesn't lose you any points really, unlike in tournaments, which they do. So you can just kind of chain 3rds and 2nds and wait for a game you get really lucky, and then in that game you get an easy 1st. You probably all had, all the people who've played a bunch of games, we had like this one game where everything falls into place. You just get free hands, you sumo everything, and you don't really have to actually play, you just win by default. So if all the other games you just don't get 14 and you play safe, then you always climb. But obviously you can't do it every game, especially if you're against good players. Sometimes you'll have to get a 4th, and it will be unavoidable. But personally, I had plenty streaks without 4ths. I think my best is like 70 games without 4th. Was with lots of 3rds though, as you might expect. Right now, we're all seeing normal characters, but tomorrow we have a lot of people using collab characters. Now, there is the usual Mahjong characters, and the game does have a few collabs from other animes and stuff like that. The one where I showed the triple Yakuman, it was with Nodoka, one of the main characters in the Mahjong anime called Saki. In the next group we have tomorrow, a lot of people are using the Love is War characters from the popular anime Love is War. They did get a collab. Some of the other collabs have been Kakegurui, which has some of the more gambling fanatics. We don't have anyone playing them, sadly. And the recent Code Gas collab. Also don't have anyone playing one of the Code Gas, even though I think some of the people here do have the characters. There was also an Akagi collab, which is another Mahjong anime. But no one here playing the Akagi characters as well. So we'll see some of the Love is War characters tomorrow. And some of the normal characters as well. And some of the people might want to change their picks. Like, it's a shame Choco did not win, because Choco was a pretty big whale. She could show a lot of her other characters, but she was too poop. Or maybe unlucky. How you decide? Just 80 more seconds. We can get into the first game of Group B. You look at this card? Okay. Oh, good, Sana. That's good. But why are only like 4 of them bonded? Or 5? Should work better. Should she might 20 bonded characters? But it is good. I like that you also have outfits for Sawako and Adashiko, the one Pant used. Oh, and you have the other exclusive character. Yeah, having 2 exclusive characters is for sure big whale energy. So, Sana might use a different character in the semifinals and finals in a week. Will be interesting if she does. Callan is pay to win, enemies want to deal into a massive boob of... yeah, I don't really know Code Gas characters, I'm guessing you talking about those, because I do know you're using one of them. But yeah, I did see them doing really well. Okay, looks like we're almost ready. The average elo of this game, and a lot of those players are new players. I don't have like... Maybe Choco was Adept 1, but she had a lot of experience on her hands. In this lobby, it's mostly new players. And we'll see which one of them does anything crazy. That's a good amount of shiny tails for Genkuro. Could work out. And Simodino, as expected from a cat, he just starts spawning. And it could work out. If he gets this east, he will have a Yako. A very slow hand though, it seems. You need a really good amount of lucky draws. And on the other hand, Shiro Ineko, with a really fast hand. 2 away already. Or will he drop the east that Simodino wants? Probably will. And as Katsu, they just spawn, but look at the rest of his hand. It has nothing. He needs to get some really good draws because his hand currently doesn't do anything. A good draw for Genkuro. Keeps getting closer. Lixail, the current dealer, who does have one of the nice Yui outfits. I told you Yui players like their Yui. And he's not that far as well. Simodino just drawing nothing. As expected, when you make such aggressive plays without anything to work with. Maybe that's the problem of being a pawn cat. A good draw for Yui. Could maybe try to go for a Tanya here, all simples. Simodino still on nothing. A great draw for Shiro Ineko, finishing the 7-8-9. He is 1 away now. Simodino actually getting a tile you could use. That's good. Ooh, another Dora for Genkuro. How will you use it though? He's trying to make it work as a pair. Lixel, just really far. His hand isn't that slow, but compared to other people, doesn't seem like he'll get there on time. Again, Shiro Ineko is 1 away, and the draw could be Richie. And Simodino got another tile to work. He might be having a Chanta here as well. Chanta meaning half outside. But he does not keep it. He could have tried to make something within 8-9. He decides not to. A curious play, but maybe he's going for like a half flush. I don't know. Or maybe all honors. Maybe it's just crazy like that. It's 4 bamboo, but he does not want it. He chucks it away. It's a good drop from Genkuro, it's very correct. He could get all simples here with 3 Dora if he opens the hand, or he could just finish it naturally. Genkuro gets the red 5, but he can't really use it right now. But he makes it work, that was correct. He could maybe like somehow morph that tile into his hand, and it's much better used than the 1 pin. Simodino gets another win. He's getting a lot of wins here. If he can get the last win, the west. Could make something work here. He might also have all honors and terminals, 2-hand Yaku. Where is the west tiles though? One over here, the rest are just drawable. And as they can spawn, they do pawn, and that's 3 pawns, that's scary stuff, as the UI shows. Other players still not in Tenpai. Again, he can't really get the Yaku one right now, he's still missing a few tiles to make it, but he already has a possible big hand. And he keeps playing for it. Genkuro cheese. Making him 1 away from his 3-hand hand. Plus the all simples beforehand, which... Oh, Shiroineko gets there. Triplet Richie, that's a really weak Richie, but if it does work, it will be good for him. On Genkuro gets there as well. If he gets the Dora, would be big for him. What will Simodino do? He's just dropping the tile, trying to make it work. Is Lixel trying to push them? It's close, but not really. Maybe we should just play safe. Currently, no one really has tiles others need to deal in, they kinda need to Tsumo it. Will he change weights? Genkuro here can change his weight. He does not. He keeps the weight on the Dora. Though the 2 of the Doras have been already dropped. He's just waiting for the 2-6 bamboo. While Shiroineko is waiting for the 3 bamboo or the 5-man. Simodino still here, just trying to make something work, but nothing does. He needs 1 more pawn, and then maybe he'll beat Tenpai for all triplets. His favorite Yaku. If only he kept the white. Could not know it. Lixel is close to Tenpai, but just not there yet. Seems like we'll go into a draw. All the players at Tenpai don't really have good ones, and they're not getting their unlikely weights. Just a few more draws here. Simodino won't be able to get Tenpai. Just not there, unless he somehow gets a pawn. Oh, and that's a Tsumo for Genkuro. That's big for him. Nice. I think 7.9k. That's very big, especially at the start. Showing the lobby who they're dealing with. An exclusive character. That seems to be doing wonders. Actually, no, when Sana used it, she got third. So maybe Genkuro just knows how to play her better. Lixel with 2 Dora Dragons, those are always scary. We didn't really see much of them in the first group. But if he gets a pawn on the white, it's already a big hand that's easy to push. So let's see if he does. Shiroineko with not the slowest hand, but also doesn't have any value or much purpose. Simodino already 1 away. Pretty crazy. Will he keep his hand closed as he should? Just pressing the Richie button when it shows up? We'll see. Shiroineko gets a Dora. And his 3rd pair. Will the cat keep it in? The cat manages to do it. Should really not open the hand here, it will be very easy to do so, very hard to do so, and you're already 1 away. You should just wait for the Richie button here. Lixel not really sure what to do, using their timer. Shiroineko with not the best draw, but could work out. Really, all his eyes are on Simodino. Will he just get his Tenpai? And he does. Not the best Richie, just waiting for the 8 bamboo with not many points, but scaring his opponents with the menacing emote. And see how the others attract to a Richie like that. Will the dealer Shiroineko try to fight him, as dealers sometimes do? He did just get his 4th pair. If I remind you guys, in 2 more pairs is in Tenpai for a pair hand. When Genkuro is trying to fight, even though he's first, he wants to just keep going. And he drops the bamboo that Simodino needs. Simodino makes sure he pays for it with some BM. Oh, and he gets a Dora. Making it a little bit better. A rare Richie hand from Simodino. Good approach from him. A really fast hand for Genkuro. Very slow and bad hand from Simodino. Hope he makes it work somehow. Ooh, lots of bamboos and Shiro Neko. Might be going for a flash. Even more bamboos. And Excel with 2 shiny tiles. And 3 pairs. Might be going for a pair hand, but in any case it will be a high scoring hand. It's a good draw. Shiro Neko keep getting his bamboos. Will he open this hand? Maybe he should. So far, he's keeping them and dropping other colors. I wonder what Simodino will do. He's the dealer, but his hand is not showing much promise. Making it pretty hard to open up. He is dropping his dragon. I doubt he can make it into an all simples hand, so he might just need to keep this hand closed. Hopefully he will. And Genkuro is just 1 away from Tenpai. If he gets this pawn on the east, he will be a Tenpai. Stealing a fast hand here, as the guy in first place, would be great for him. But it seems getting those east tiles will be hard, as 2 of them are stuck in Shiro Neko's hand. He will probably never drop them. So he will just have to get a normal Richie instead, which might happen. He almost cheated this 9 here, having a wait only for the east, which probably would have not worked out. But what he can do is just draw the 6 or 9, or the 4 man, and it will also be Richie, without the east tile. He is still with her 3 pairs, but not accomplishing much else. Shiro Neko getting really close to his color hand. Just need a bit more good draws. Ooh, that's not a bad draw for Genkuro. It's not Tenpai, but he could try changing stuff up. And he drops the 8. The 7-8 was the best part of his hand, and he drops it. Probably a blunder, but maybe I'm missing something. I see now we'll keep the 6 bamboo. Yeah, can maybe make a 5 bamboo walk here now. Ooh, Lexel with a great draw, finishing his 1, 2, 3. Getting close, probably 2 away. And Shiro Neko getting some pinzos that maybe he can't drop because one of them is shiny. Trying to maybe for a more normal looking hand. And the cat got good flow it seems. The unlikely hand is starting to get likely. Being right now 1 away from Tenpai. Just needs 1 more triplet or the 7 pin. Even more pairs for Genkuro. Maybe he'll change into a pair hand. When Shiro Neko does drop his last pins for even more bamboo, he might be really close to Tenpai. He's 1 away for a pair hand and half flash with all of his Dora. Or he could also try to make something else for Genkuro Richie is waiting for the east tiles. Hopefully Shiro Neko won't drop them. Oh, this might be Tenpai. I think he needs to drop the 2 bamboo. Is it Tenpai? Might be almost Tenpai. It's really hard to tell in this all bamboo hand, but I think it's not. I think he's 1 away. I get a really big hand if he gets it. That 1 bamboo probably won't help him, even though it's bamboo. If he does get this hand, it could be 12k or 16k. No, but instead he drops the east tiles. The 1 tile he could not drop. Very much a shame. Kuro gets his hand. Not a good looking hand from Shiro Neko, which is a bit sad being in last place. Not a bad hand from the cat. As cats do, I imagine she will just pawn on the north tiles and try to go for something fast. Let's see. Of course. A rather high value hand here for Genkuro, and with the Grey Dragons to maybe make it a bit faster, and a great draw. The problem with this hand is it's hard to make something like a 2-4 or 3-5 work. Only 1 tile completes it. But if you just get a good draws, then it will work out and you'll be fast. Let's see what Simodino does here. Does he just go for a fast hand, or does the guy just keep every honor? It seems to really like it. Just keep every honor ever and make something special. I kind of like the tactic. He's trying to go for big stuff, even though he's opening his hand. Lixel with a pretty fast looking hand. We'll see if he gets her. And Shiro Neko actually looking like a half outside hand. meaning he's only using honors and like terminal sequences. Now this is a hand he can also do open. I wonder if he knows this. He could be going for it specifically, or he could just be trying to go for Tenpai and the half outside meets him on the way. Simodino finally dropping some honors. Really correct. You should just try to make a fast hand and not make an honor hand every game. Genkuro 2 away. And Lixel with a really good draw. Being 1 away right now for possibly also all simples. You can pawn the 3-man or the 8-pin for Tenpai. Or Chi, the 3 or 6 bamboo. Genkuro is not sure if to cheat, but he does. Making himself pretty needy of the green dragon. He could have either tried to go for and Lixel did not pawn. If Lixel pawned this, it would be Tenpai, but trying to go for maybe a bigger hand by staying closed. Shironeko not really getting the upgrades he would have wanted. That's another Dora for Genkuro. Will he still keep the green dragons? He seems to does. He could have tried to go for all simples here, but instead he's becoming reliant of the green dragons, which seems like will come. If he does pawn the green dragon, he will be on Tenpai. Shironeko just trying to make this chanter work, but it's hard. When will the green dragon drop out of Simodino's hands? It's very hard for him to let go of dragons in Sims. Lixel just can't find that Tenpai. What will he do though? This 5 and boom, he drops it, probably correct. Shironeko gets another dragon pair. Could be useful. Can Genkuro really cheat this? He can, maybe getting more value in the... but he needs to drop one of the pairs now. Instead he drops the 7-8. Making his hand somewhat slower, but maybe a bit easier to not get full returned. Or getting into a no-Yaku zone. Yet another pair from Lixel. He keeps getting pairs, but he can't really use them, because his hand is ready for a non-pair hand. He just needs one more good tile. So he keeps dropping the pairs. Again, correct, just a bit unlucky draws. Shironeko not afraid, dropping the shiny tile, and the cat does cheat. I will have to drop the green dragon, giving Genkuro Tenpai, but again, the cat is also Tenpai. Both of them have about a 4k hand. And that's the Dora. Will Shironeko just drop it? He will deal in heavy here. No, it says it does not. Probably trying to play safe. But he did drop it in the end. He couldn't keep it in him. Now he's dealing into an 11.6k hand. Yeah, that's hard to see. Seems like Genkuro knows how to use his Lily Luck. And a very bad hand. He keeps getting not that good of hands, but it makes them work. Just to show how good of a player he is. Could be a fast hand from Lixel, but without any value. Also a fast hand from Shironeko. You could use any hand right now that you can get. A very slow hand from the cat, but it has some value. If you get some really good draws, it could work. Everyone seems to have kind of a slow hand. Probably need to wait a bit before we'll see a Tenpai. Good draw for Genkuro. Getting a nice 5-6. Finally, one good block. And the Yui player just has an odd looking hand. It has good blocks, but none of them are finishing. And the cat, will it keep all the dragons? Or will it drop them? Very brave, but probably correct. Have to let go of your cat's tendencies sometimes. to just get a hand. Because his hand is 2 away. If he gets 2 good draws here, he could reach it. A good draw for him. Should probably keep dropping those dragons, but really? Trying to keep a bit of them in his hand just in case. That's the 3rd pair for Lixel. Might be the first pair hand, maybe not. Ooh, lots of manzetas from Simodino. He might be trying to make something like that instead of just doing a Ricci. And Lixel is trying to just make something fast happen instead of doing a pair hand. He seems really close to it. He's 2 away, but he could open his hand for it, so. Shiraneko just not getting that good of a draws. Ooh, the cat getting the much needed 4-man. The cat is now 1 away for a nice Ricci. He just keeps getting pairs. I guess she could have had a pair sent by now. She could change this right now, and she does. Very smart play by the cat. Trying to make this 3-1 bamboo into a pinfu hand, and maybe even pure double sequence by doing this 3-4-5. Might already look like a pure double sequence, but it's actually a 1-2-3, 3-4-5, and then a 4-5. It's looking for a 3 or 6. In any case, it also means dropping the Dora, but probably good for the pinfu and pure double sequence chance. Oh, but it's getting a triplet. Might be also going for a full flush. And instead of staying 1 away from Tenpai, it's actually still 1 away. But it's a bit weird to drop the 6 first, but maybe just trying to draw the Dora. Could work out. And is Yui finally Tenpai? It seems like it. Instead of going for the good weight, she's going for the triplet weight. A bit odd, but maybe she will try to make a triplet hand somehow. I don't know. She could have draw the forward 2 and try to make a triplet hand against all odds, but no, she just keeps the Tenpai. A bit odd though, so she could have just had a better Tenpai. Shiraneko not sure. Oh, it's the cat, not sure if to pawn it or not. Shiraneko is 1 away. Genkuro also getting close. The cat not sure if to pawn, using their timer. Probably correct not to. Looks like it will have to ask himself again because this 5 might get dropped. Again, how to do so, but probably the cat does pawn it. Now it's still 1 away, but now maybe it can open the hand for that 1 away. It could have also in the past, but now a bit easier to get a full flush instead of just a Ricci. Did Shiraneko get Tenpai? No, but close to it. Another Dora for Genkuro. He has 5 pairs, 1 more pair, and he's ready for a pair hand. Lixel does not change his weight with the 3-pin. He could have moved to a 2-5 pin weight, which looked great. He did not decide though. He wants to stay with his weight. We will see him try to chi this maybe. I don't think the chi would be very good here, but will be another Manzu tile, and doesn't have much time to think. It actually does get him into Tenpai. Waiting on the 2-man, but there isn't many 2-mans left. Still though, would be a Haneman hand. I'm not sure why, but Genkuro did pawn right now. Everyone is confused. He doesn't have a Yaku and he got himself farther away from Tenpai. Big weird play. By the way, my bad, I'm pretty sure doing the cheer was correct, I just didn't look at it right. Ooh, Shiraneko gets the tile that deals in, but instead he drops the 1. And Simodin actually sumos the 2-man. That was very hard to get, but he got there for a very big 12k hand. Full flush, worth a lot of points. And because Genkuro was the dealer, he loses a bit more points from the Tsumo. So Shiraneko still deep in last, but the fight for first and second here is rather close. The dealer will now be Lixel, the Yui player, With a very nice looking 5-6-7 with the Dora. This hand could, and the 7-8-9, this hand looks pretty good. Shironeko with a bad looking hand. Could maybe make it into a full straight, but pure straight, but it's a bit hard to do so. Simodino with 2 shiny tiles, but a slow looking hand. Genkuro though, this hand looks good. Great draw for Lixel, making this other 7 work. You should be in good hands as long as you keep just dropping the tiles that are not related to anything. That's the stars pair for the cat. Maybe a triplet or per hand, we'll see. A great draw for Lixel, finishing his 1-2-3. I think that might now puts him in 1 away. Yeah, it does. Either he gets a pair here on the 5 or 8, or he gets the 5 or 8 Manzo instead. Both of them would allow him to just Richie. As the dealer with a Dora already in hand that looks really promising. Also, pure double sequence chance, 5-6-7 twice. And Kuro decides not to chi on the 4-man. Mixel just keeps dropping the tiles, trying to get maybe better tiles to get a pair on. Shironeko just with a bit of a weird hand, it can't really go much places. For some reason, Simodino just keeps all those lone honors. Very odd. Could have made a lot more work if it kept the Manzo tiles. Genkuro does open his hand. Trying to get an all simples. He could get it, he's 2 away for it. But unknown to him, the Yui is very close to a hand as well. Now he's at 1 away. Sadly, Yui can't really cheat. She needs to keep her hand closed because of the terminals in it. That's a good upgrade though. She does keep it, but it also gives the Genkuro, it gives him 10 pi. He's now waiting for the 5-8 pin. Looks a bit hard to get dropped right now, but Lixel might chase with a Richie. Ah, but Genkuro just summons it. Very sad outcome for Lixel, who played his hand well, but did not get the very good Richie he could have gotten. Just a bit too slow. Not the best draws. Shironeko now dealer with a promising hand. He already has 2 full sequences. Maybe we want to go to a full flash, or maybe we'll just get a first Richie. Both of them pretty possible. The cat with not the best hand, but could work in the future. Genkuro with a terrible hand. Doesn't seem to go anywhere. And Lixel with a fast hand, it's actually 2 away. Also with a good weight on the Dora, the 4 bamboo. Shironeko got the Dora into his hand. Hopefully we'll make it work. Ooh, a nice upgrade for Genkuro's hand, which looks terrible, but now a bit less so. Oh, and the very much needed 4 bamboo does find the 2 Lixel hands. He's 1 away now, wanting either the 4 or 7 pin or the 9 or 7 Manzo. Any of those would allow him to Richie. Oh, Shironeko got the 6 pin, that's really big, he's also 1 away. He just drops this 2-man. Instead he drops the 3 bamboo, it will make his hand a bit slower, but it's fine. It's still 1 away. He needs the 1-4 bamboo or the 4-7 pin. Keeping the 2-man allows him maybe to get a pure straight, but it's very hard to do so. Oh, he gets there! As the dealer enjoying the Dora. A really big Richie if he does it.
Richie!
It will be a Richie Pinfu and 2 Dora. Already 11.6k on Ron. But he might get also Tsumo or other stuff.
楽しみ
Yui also gets there with a Richie on the 4-7 pin. The same Richie. Shironeko, as we might see a double run here. Either one of them will Tsumo, or one of the others will deal in double. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Simodino draws it, but he does not drop the 7 pin. The cat has both 4 and 7. Will he drop any of them? This 4 fits in, this 7 does not. It does drop it, double run! That's why the wait, because both of them are doing their emotes
そ
before.
れちょうだい
A lot of points lost for Simodino. Very sad. Now this one is small, but the next one will be 12k.
リーチピン
Let's
フ
start.
ドラドラドラ
Only one was, so just 12k. If he got two of
マン
them,
ガン
it would have been 18k. Shironeko gets exactly what he wanted. That's the dealer. The keys to maybe surviving this game. And Kuro, obviously, nice for him, just watching from the sidelines, seeing his opponent defeated. Keeping his big lead. Trying to go for a fast hand with the West. Could happen very fast. Lixel also with a fast hand. Could try to maybe squeeze a second place with just a very small hand. And a good draw. Already has a triplet, a finish sequence here, and a possible dragon option. But look at her current dealer, Shironeko with double the Doras. And also a very fast hand. He could get there before everyone. Only Simodino looks with a troubling hand, but it looks like he's trying to make a half flash work. A good draw for Lixel. Being one away right now. For a Richie hand. Pawning this would not get him into Tenpai, because he's currently using it as a pair. Shironeko is 2 away. He really wants this out, but it's stuck in Simodino's hands, as most honors get stuck in his hand. And Gankoro tries to go for his fast hand, but he just needs a pair. His hand is kind of a mess right now. When Lixel gets another triplet, again it's not Tenpai, he needs a pair. But what will he do? Oh, he drops the 8 and 9. Not a bad play at all, because then if he gets a Richie with the 6 or 9 pin, he'll be able to have double-sided pair weight. So right now to Tenpai, he either needs the 8 man, the 2 or 5 bamboo, or the 6 or 9 pin. All of them work. Gankoro just keeps calling. Still not at Tenpai though. He gets an 8 pin, but it's still not Tenpai. But another step on making it closer to it. Shironeko still stuck at 2 away hell, not really advancing his hand. And the cat just holding all the honors, trying to make some magic. The worst part right now is for Gankoro. As much as it seems like his hand is close to ready, he also doesn't have any defense. There is some very big riches might happen soon. Shironeko with his very shiny hand as the dealer. When Gankoro finds Tenpai, waiting on the 9 man, 2 of them left. None currently in other players' hands. And now Lixel can also open his hand with the red dragons in his possession. And a can from Simodino. Making the 1-man Dora. Ooh, and that's a big Richie.
リーチ
Waiting for the 1, 4 or 7 bamboo. Having 2 triplets already in hand. This could be a small hand actually, just being 2 hand, but has a very big chance of being bigger with the can open. What will Gankoro do now? Maybe now his very big pawns and cheese put him in a bad spot. Tries to change his weight. Will Shironeko find Tenpai though?
チ
He does actually chi. Now he just wins the south pawn to get there, but I don't think Simodino will drop him the south. Simodino getting close to his half flash actually. Gankoro changing his way to the north tile, which might very well drop off Simodino's hands. Would this 4 bamboo deals in? Will he drop it? No, he stands drops to north. Trying to defend himself while also keeping Tenpai. A hard thing to do when you have such little tiles left in your hand. He can cheat this, dropping the 3 bamboo and being ready for the south. Will he do it? Does not. Again, I'm not sure the south is gonna drop from Simodino's hand, and it's the only way Shironeko gets Tenpai here. Or at least Ayako. Somehow, no one dropped Lixel's weight yet, and he did not sumo it as well. Again, it's a triple-sided weight waiting on 3 different tiles. Could be big. Oh, and there's the one bamboo. Simodino probably gonna drop it, and it does. Giving the big run for Lixel.
ロン、それちょうだい。
He does get one. And look, that's the food, the mini points. When you have a lot of triplets in your hands start to worth more. So this 3 was actually almost 8k points. 6.4. This is really big for Lixel. It secured the second place. Somewhat. 2 more rounds still, and again anything can happen. A dealer can streak on forever. But it's pretty good for him. Okay, so he was typing. Shironeko with another shiny hand, he keeps getting them. And it's also very fast, he can pawn the red dragon, get a fast chi. That's a very fast 8k points. Could actually get him back into the game, from 4th place into maybe 2nd place. Lixel with not the best hand, it could get 10 power, but it seems a bit tough right now. Simodino has 2 shiny tiles, but seems very slow, unless he somehow gets a pair's hand. And our first place Genkuro with a not bad hand. Can't really do much with this North pair. Kinda needs just good draws right now. Good draw for Simodino. Giving him a 6, 7, 8 or 9, 8, 7, up to him. He's actually 2 away now, with this somewhat unlikely hand. That's a really good draw for Lixel. Getting close. But Shironeko finds his pawn. Will he take it? It's very big for him if he does. Will make his hand a bit faster. Not a bit, actually a lot faster. Now we can chi one of the bamboo or one of the manzu to get him to 10 pie. And again, he already has 3 shiny tiles. That's a lot of points. It's 7.7k points on run, or 7.9 if it's sumos. Just need one more good tile that he can also chi. The cat though seems to have dropped the 2-4 man, trying to go for something else. Genkuro also getting rather close, probably 2 away.
Chi!
Lixel also close. Oh, and Shironeko found his chi. Now we just need to drop. Oh! What a blunder! Instead of having a 2-sided weight on the 6 and 9, he made it for an only 6 bamboo weight. Probably just saw immediately dropped without thinking much, without seeing the options. You could have had a very big 6-9 weight, which usually works out, yet instead it just has a 6 bamboo weight. I will see if it works out. Genkuro might drop one of them. One of the 6 bamboos might not fit. Especially now. He's 1 away from Richie, and it looks like the 6 bamboo is going to be the tile that's gonna drop, if he does. We did see in the last group, sometimes getting to 10 pie makes you drop the tile that you should not drop. Again, a big blunder from Shironeko, he missed a very big upgrade to his weight. Could have also waited for the 9 bamboo, if he kept the 8 instead. Lixel also getting close. Again, all the 6 bamboo are currently in Genkuro and Lixel hands. He can sumo it. He can maybe draw the 8 bamboo again and save himself by keeping it this time. Oh, Genkuro might drop it for Richie, and he does! It's a very big Richie, but he just dropped the tile he shouldn't have. Of course, he couldn't throw it. From his point of view, it could have been the correct play. Well, we see this, we know this because we see all hands. Shironeko got out of 4th, is now in 3rd, and the game looks close. If Genkuro gets hit again, he won't be in 1st place anymore. Possibly. Some shiny tiles, but seems a bit of a hot end for Genkuro. Can make it work though. That's a lot of pairs from Lixel, 3 pairs. Might try to make a small hand here to just secure the 2nd place. Shironeko with a crazy hand. I mean, not crazy, but again, 3 shiny tiles, he just has them always. And already 2 away. He could just reach here and get 1st place. Oh, and a big upgrade. Hopefully this time you won't do any blunders. This 2-3 is very easy to work with. Lixel is trying to go for that small hand. But Simodino, having a good hand of his own, actually being one away already. Not much value, but again, any points could be good. If you get a direct hit on Shironeko, you could make it back to 3rd place. Once Shironeko gets a good draw. Now he's not sure what to do. He's not sure if to drop one of the pairs, and he does. Now he's waiting for the 3-6 bamboo or 7 bamboo. Simodino not sure what to do. Changes his weight, but still one away. As much as Lixel is opening his hand, he's not there yet. Currently at 1 away. Shironeko finds his Tenpai. Again, 3-6 or 7 bamboo does it. This is an upgrade. Will he take it? He does. Now he can actually pawn the Dora for Tenpai. Again, having even more value while being a bit faster. So now even getting one of the 8s is Tenpai for him. Either the 8 bamboo or the 8 man. A great spot to be in. It's a big draw for Genkuro. Not there yet, but 1 away. Lixel upgrades. Shironeko does not really get what he wants. He should just drop the 9 bamboo. Hopefully it doesn't confuse him too much. He is using his timer as he should. No! What is he doing? Someone stop him. He just killed one of his sequences. I'm not sure why. To make a pair hand maybe? I'm not sure what's happening, but he just did a terrible mistake. Seems like Shironeko keeps getting those good hands but somehow fails to pilot them. Hopefully he maybe gets his style back. Ooh, that's a Richie from the cat. Not a very big points Richie, but it could just maybe work for him. Especially if Shironeko gets it. If Genkuro deals in and the cat gets an Urodora, we will go into the West rounds. As a 1 player has to be above 30k for the game to finish. If he did not blunder, this would be a very big Richie. But he did. Genkuro does not drop the 7 man. They are stuck in his hand, and he is actually got to Tenpai, waiting for the 3 man. The 3 mans are kind of stuck though. You can cheat this, drop the 7 maybe. No, I don't think you actually can. You could have maybe upgraded to pure straight, but there is a weird rule that you can't cheat and then drop a tile that was already connected to something from that chi. So like you can cheat the 5-6 and then drop a 7. At least so I think. It's a weird ruling I never fully understood. Will he pawn though? He does not. Lixel still not a Tenpai. Close to it. Could maybe have a triplet sum instead if he gives his 4 bamboo. He does not. And Shironeko just is trying to play safe, I guess. He is at 1 away, but at the same time he seems to be trying to not deal in. Two players at Tenpai, but they can find it. Ooh, Lixel finds Tenpai in 5-su. Ooh, but instead Simodino deals into Genkuro. That's like 6k points because I think he's the dealer, yeah. Genkuro doing something a bit similar to what Sona did. Being first place on the last round, but just keep winning hands as the dealer. The bigger lead Genkuro right now creates, the easier the next game will be for him. And this is a great hand to extend the lead further. Being very fast and also having a pair of the East. It is his win. Not the best hand from Lixel. Same with Shironeko, bad looking hand. Simodino though, having 3 pairs and some possibility in a fast hand, but will a fast hand really work right now? He kinda need the hand to get him up to 4th place, and this does not look like it, unless he tries to go for a full flush. Might just do that. Full flush seems like his only option.
I do think he spotted it. It's a big draw for Shiro and Echo. The shiny tiles keep finding him. Is it me? Or Genkuro already 1 away from Tenpai? Having what's called as the golden 1 away. Very easy for him to just get to Tenpai, especially since you can just pawn the east as well. They call it the golden 1 away because not only he has 2 sequences he can finish, the 6-7 and the 4-5, but also he has 2 triplets he can finish at the same time. Simodeno seems to maybe not go for the full flush, but maybe a pair hand. A pair hand could also do the trick. It could also make use of this shiny tile. Shiro and Echo getting close. Simodeno thinking. He does drop the 7. The 5 kind of fits, but doesn't really work for his pair hand. Maybe he should have kept the 7 Bumbo and went all in for the pair hand, but he's just trying to make any Tenpai work, which I don't know if it will be good enough to get to the 3rd place, just any Richie hand. That's not the Tenpai he wants. I mean, that's not Tenpai at all. He can change his current pair with the 7 and 5, but that's basically all he can do. Seems to be a bit confusing though, it just drops it. Always better when you're confused to just drop the tile that confused you. Lixel actually at a 1 away. Not a very good 1 away, but 1 away nonetheless. For some reason. I mean, he is 1 away as well, Shiro and Echo, but he did drop the Dora. I'm not sure why. Maybe because it's safe right now. Just try to keep the Green Dragon as a safety tile while keeping this 1 away. When that's the pawn from Genkuro, it does take it. It's a big value loss compared to the reach he could have had, but at the same time, he's a Tenpai for the 3-6 pin. He also has a nice Dora to work with. There is a really big mental thing here, that when the dealer wins so many hands in a row, other players just lose motivation. When he gets a triplet, will he change his weight? No, he stays with the 3-6 pin. He could have changed to maybe a 2-5 pin weight instead. Having possibly higher mini points, maybe going for a quad on the 7s to get even more points. An upgrade for Lixel's hands. I don't know how Gifu will take it. He takes it, but in a bit of an odd spot. By dropping the 6-8. This 8 he commits to dropping the 6 as well. If he does want to get Tenpai. Which could be the deal-in. Might just be right now. It is.
Long.
This is good for Shiro and Echo. His opponent is getting hit, meaning the chance for 2nd place is better. Finally, Shiro and Echo find himself with a hand that's not completely shiny, but it could be a fast hand. A fast hand right now with like Atsumo or Ronon Yui could be 2nd place if he pawns this out. Simodeno not really with the hand to get him out of his pit. Might get to Tenpai, but I don't see the value right now. And Genkuro is not that far from Tenpai. Might not have the fastest hand, but it could very much work out, and we'll see him winning even another hand. Lixel though, that's already 4 pairs in his hand, and a lot of shiny tiles. A big horn here on Genkuro can actually get in 1st place. Shiro and Echo does not take the pawn. Could have make a fast hand here, but maybe wants these 3 pieces a pair. Lixel though, getting a triplet on the west tile. Now maybe not a pair hand, but a 1 away 4 Dora hand. He should not can this, it would ruin his Yaku. And it is not a good plot, a good idea. Not to mention, Lixel here could have also 3 concealed triplets. If he draws one of the 5 or 3, this could be an enormous hand. Could even be Yakuman. No, but instead he draws the 4. So he should probably just Richie on the 7 pin.
楽しみ
So he won't have the concealed triplets, Yakus, but he does have Richie and 4 Doras. If Genkuro deals in, and Elixir gets an Urodora, this might be the first place getting stolen. Also, Big Tsumo here might just take Genkuro's first place, but instead he gets the run on Shiro Neko.
ロンそれちょうだい
This might be big enough to send Shiro Neko to last place if he gets lucky Urodora. It's not. So Shiro Neko gets to 3rd place, and Lixel confirms his 2nd place with a bit more points. Again, every point you can take with you is better. And this is the end for the first game. Let me calculate the points. So I've been talking for a while. My voice is getting hoarse, and it seems like typewriter will only be here tomorrow, so you'll hopefully cover me then when my voice is all broken. Let me just write in the scores. 44.3, 17.7. I'm actually getting confused, I'll be honest with you, because a lot of those players have different names than of their how is it called? Of their like their Mahjong name is not the same as their Discord name, so it is a bit confusing for me. Let me use the play cards. Yeah, it's the idea. So Atlas is Lixel, okay. So Lixel is 17.7 or Atlas. It take me a while because I have to do it over. I'm pretty sure Borkus is Shiro Neko. I'll check just in case. It is? Okay. I'll get there eventually. So minus 21.3. Shou-chan is Genkuro. Okay. It's the winner for this round. Plus 44.3. And Simodino is Simodino. This one is a bit easy. So I can now share the scores with you guys. If you go back here. And do this. Then this. Wait. Yeah, okay. So this is the points. Shou-chan, first place, with a big lead. Atlas, in a nice 2nd place. Borkus in 3rd place, but for sure can come back from it. Simodino is in a rough spot, minus 40 points, but again, you can just chain a big dealer lead and go crazy. Let me also share the other participants of the scores, in case they were not aware of them. I also forgot to post the final scores of the last round. Silly me. Just take me a few more minutes. All the other players are getting ready anyway. I'll make sure the music is back on though. So they did not start their match yet. Almost done. Sorry, it's also not organized. Again, it's a bit hard to do everything myself. Some people have scorekeepers to do stuff like that. But, Guess I don't. Okay, let's see if the other players are already in queue. I think their game just started actually, because I see no one in queue. Yeah, it just started another game. Have to wait a few more minutes for it to actually get in there. By the way, the reason it says Peleg ERBS tourney and not like ERBS Mahjong tourney as I wanted to is because it's character limited. I actually couldn't have a longer title. Maybe I should have just wait for a smarter name, maybe with maybe making tourney just TRNI, TRNY or something like that, or maybe just ruin the Peleg. Who cares about Peleg? So, a bit more than 3 minutes. I'll get into the next game. The final game of the day. ERM, yeah, this could be good. Maybe I can change the name before the semi-finals or finals. We're almost there. 30 more seconds for the last game. Hopefully my voice keeps intact. I'm glad though, my rule seems to work. There is no problem in the tournament settings. I still really didn't get... no one asked for a pause or something like that, or no one had a problem. So, like, I don't really know how to pause. I'll have to learn if someone asks. So, for now everything seems good. Okay. Let's get into the last game for today. The players don't know of their last points, so I did share their score with them. So someone like Simodino probably tries to get a big hand.
already starts with a very aggressive pawn on a win that's not his. Maybe trying to go for somehow all triplets, or maybe getting one of the other honor tiles to work out. Genkuro though, not a bad hand. Could very much just find himself into a nice Richie, and a good draw as well. Lixel, pretty good hand too. I think it's actually 2 away. Yeah, it is 2 away. No much value, but any 2 away is good, especially as the dealer. Sure, Neko's hand though does not show much promise. Could maybe trying to make a small hand that's open, but I don't see much in it. Sure, Simodino might actually try to go for half outside or fully outside. That could be a Ziaku that he's working with. Actually, sorry, it can't be full outside, it has to be half, because he's already pawned another tile. And Kuro finds himself with 4 pairs, maybe his hand taking a direction change. Shiraneko might find his pawn on the ace tile. But he does not take it, he keeps his hand closed. It's very good to be a closed hand player, but sometimes even I'll admit opening is correct. But if you're not sure, and maybe Shiraneko is not, this could be a correct play. From his point of view. And he got another red dragon that's really big. He's now at 4 pairs. He still has an opportunity to get the other ace tile. If he gets a few more pawns here, he could make for a rather fast hand. It might also find himself into value, or he could just do a pair hand. Simodino keeps going on the half outside direction. If he's even 2 away. But it's a bit hard because the way his hand is, he could find himself in full return with a bad draw. Like, if he draws a 6 pin here, he will have to drop it, because he needs it to be a 7, 8, 9. Hope again Kuro, as he always does, just finds his tenpai. Now this hand is Richie Pinfu, and maybe even pure double sequence if he gets the 6 man. No fear though, Lixel dropping a Dora immediately after the Richie. Will Shiraneko finally take the pawn? It's a bit scary now, because there is someone at Richie. Might just want to play defensively. Oh, he finds himself into a nice triplet. It is 1 away now. Can also still pawn the red dragon anyway. The cat also finds in tenpai, specifically the 1 pin. If there is a 4 pin, it could be a full return. Will Lixel deal in? Does not. Also rather close to tenpai. Bit sad. Oh, and Simodino got what I said. He can't. He's not at. He doesn't have a Yaku, so he must drop it. And now he's at full return. He can't run the 1 pin anymore. He must draw it himself. That's the problem with having a 2-sided weight in such a hand that can only accept 1 weight. You see, he could have maybe run the 1 pin, but because he drew the 4, he can't anymore. It's very unlucky. Lixel find himself into a Richie. Pretty bad one. But Genkuro just sumos it on the pure double sequence chance. No Urodo, so only 5-200. Pinfu has a bit lower points per hand. As Pinfu, the name suggests, means no fu or lowest fu, I think. So the hand, if it's not above 5 hand, usually is a bit low in points. Still though, good for him, a good lead. He already had a good lead from last game, so just securing it even more. Lixel was not a bad hand. And Shiro and Echo just, the shiny tiles keep finding him. This hand can go really far, especially as the dealer. Simodino though, already has 2 finish sequence, maybe looking for a flash or a pure straight here. And Genkuro is 1 away. Somehow his hands are always a tenpai. Sadly he can't cheat as much as he would like, but he just draws it anyway. Now this hand is not just pure double sequence, it's also fully outside, having only terminals blocks, but there is a problem. 2 of the 8s are gone. is waiting for the last 8 bamboo. The last 8 bamboo might not even be in this game. It might even be in the dead wall. If he does get it though, it will be a very big Mangan hand. Usually in higher games, you would not Richie this, you would actually try to get this hand without Richie. Just trying to maybe bait the other players into feeling safe. But seems like he's gonna be stuck like that. And that might be the end of him. As much as it's a big hand, if someone chases him, the chips are in their favor. The chips are in their favor, sorry. My words are getting tripped. And Shiro and Echo is 2 away. Ooh, that's the 1 away. And the cat tries to go for maybe a pure double maybe a pure straight. If it gets the 4-man, that would be the tenpai. Even in for opponent. If he gets 4-man or the 3-pin, he could get somehow a tenpai here. And specifically the pure double sequence. Either that or maybe just finds the green dragon. Do we not get any draws she really wants? Oh, and that's the 8 bamboo! The legendary 8 bamboo! Genkuro really wants, but he's keeping it. He might not be able to keep it for long though. If Genkuro takes the run at this, it's either 8k or 12k. Will the 8 bamboo finally find itself out? No. Simodino's such an odd player, not taking the 4-5 bamboo, but it's just keeping all of those odd tiles, trying to maybe get paired one of them. Obviously the 8 bamboo won't get paired, we know. All of them are in different places, so there is a real good chance this will drop. But it seems like Shiro Neko is chasing. Oh, and look who just drew the tile that deals in. Simodino, but obviously he likes to keep his honors. Shiro Neko waiting for the 3 bamboo or the red dragon. For a very big hand, 4 Dora. Will he drop the red dragon? He does! Instead of the 8 bamboo. And again, Shiro Neko is the dealer. That's 18k. For Haneman. Dealer Haneman. Giant for Shiro Neko and terrible for Simodino. Already had a bad first game. It's gonna be hard to climb from there. It's actually pretty crazy that the 8 bamboo did not fall out of his hand. And what is this hand? Seems like Flo found Shiro Neko, who is already at 1 away. Could have had a double Richie possibly, if he had a better first draw. Simodino obviously frustrated. This is not how we envisioned the second game to go. Also this hand does not seem that good. But this Dora is double Dora, I remind you, because it's hard to see sometimes. It's red 5 and Dora. So, could be good value. Genkuro a bit far from Tenpai, but he'll find it. That's what we know from him. Elixir has a lot of pairs, but other than that, it doesn't seem really working out. Ooh, it's a bit hard for Shiro Neko. He drew the 3 bamboo that would have gave him Tenpai if he kept the 1 bamboo. He does do the correct play right now. Risking the Furitan. He might have a Furitan weight here, but it could be worth it. Just for the good weight. Or he might just take the Tanya chance instead of doing the 2 pair weight. Will the Tenpai find him? He can change his weight here. He does not. Probably correct. Simodino not sure if the Chi. Probably just trying to get for a big hand right now, as he does need something big to get back. Even though it's Is2, there is still time to chain hands. Elixir gets a very nice upgrade. This 2-3. Could very use another block. He does get it. But the white dragon does not fit into Shiro Neko's hand. He's probably gonna drop it. And that's probably a pawn. Ooh, but those players like closed hands. Unlike Simodino and Genkuro. Elixir and Shiro Neko much more protective of their hands. That could be good. Elixir might be doing a pair hand instead. And he actually finds the triplet. Having 1 away now. Well, that's interesting. Shiro Neko did not Chi. He could have Chi and get Tenpai here, but again he just wants the closed hand. And instead he makes the 6-8 into 8-8. Maybe taking the 7 won't come. Simodino finally opens his hand. Being 1 away if he gets the green dragon pawn. And it seems like Genkuro may be making a pair hand here. Elixir getting another triplet. He might be getting an all triplet hand. It could happen. He is keeping the triplet. Shiro
Neko gets a possible upgrade but does not take it. And that's even another pair for Genkuro. He just needs one more pair, and that's a pair hand. Oh, this might be Tenpai. It is. Will he just take the Tenpai? Or will he maybe try to go for triplets?
リーチ
He does take it.
楽しみ
Will be Richie, Dora, with good winning points. Still, probably not the most of value, but the chance he gets to 1-4 is not bad. And seems like Simodino found the chase, waiting on the green dragon. Shironeko might also chase if he gets his Tenpai. Again, he can open his hand for Tenpai, but he doesn't seem to want to do it. So we need either the 3-8 man, the 2 bamboo, but instead Lixel actually drops the green dragon. A very unlikely thing, but it happened. Simodino starting to climb back up. And Lixel getting a bit too low. Again, we're just in E3 right now. There is plenty time for people to have a comeback. But it's starting to look more shaky as it gets. Simodino now getting dealer with a nice hand. Could get Tenpai pretty fast, but it needs to be a closed hand. Will he keep it closed? Unless he maybe gets one of the dragon to work out. Genkuro, not the best hand. Lixel though, could be a fast hand. Might be a bit hard to walk this Dora in, but a fast hand could deny his biggest opponent, Simodino, his dealer turn. Shironeko's hand is pretty alright. Not anything too crazy. So far, Lixel and Simodino's hand seems fastest. But it's all up to draws. They might just get bad draws again and again, and their opponent's getting good ones. It's another pair for Shironeko. I think it's third pair. He might want to open this hand, but as we saw before, he doesn't really like opening. He might skip this. He's sticking to his gut, especially with the big lead he found himself in, thanks to his big run. No players seem to be reaching Tenpai yet. Yes, they're not getting the best draws. But Genkuro fixing up his hand. They didn't look as good, but now it's looking a lot better. Shironeko gets a nice upgrade, getting close. Simodino started with a fast hand, but it's just not going anywhere. Genkuro not a Tenpai, and that clearly devastates him. He's used to being in Tenpai. Four pairs here. Might be a pair hand. Yeah, it's a big draw for Lixel. One away from Tenpai. Shironeko finally opened the hand. Maybe now because he needs the lead, he thinks I should do fast hands. Might not be a bad idea. He is also one away. Genkuro pawn? Probably not, right? Surely not. He's thinking about it. Oh, he did actually pawn it. Tenpai is pretty far here for Genkuro. He needs specifically 2 6s. 2 6 bamboo. Because 9 bamboo does not work in an all simples hand. So the 7-8 must be a 6-7-8. It's gonna be really hard to make this hand work as an all simples, but well, he got the first 6 bamboo, it seems. The other has been dropped by Lixel. Will he cheat? He must do it if he wants Tenpai. He'll try to maybe make something work in the pin. He sees that the 6 bamboo is not really good. He takes it anyway.
The only 6 bamboos are in Shironeko's hand, but they actually might leave him. If Shironeko gets tenpai, he will have to drop the 6 bamboo. Or the 7 bamboo, depends if he gets triplets. Now you see, a lot of the players here like doing an emote when they're in tenpai, just like Genkuro did. Maybe a bit too telling. Ooh, it changes to a better weight that can't really get full return on the 9 bamboo. Putting for the 7 man and 8 bamboo. But this makes it a bit easier for Shironeko, who just does draw the tenpai. Now he's in tenpai phase for 2 and 5 bamboo. Not that many of them left, but might work.
リーチ楽しみ
Ooh, and that's Richie that might just deal in right away to Lixel. Will Shironeko do it? Could be his big demise. Or will he just play safe? He does it! Lixel waits a bit, letting him know
ロンそれちょうだい
there is a lot of triplets, so the mini points is gonna be high. Actually, not enough to get to 50 mini points. So, only 5.2. Shironeko can tank it, but I doubt he's happy with it. Bad hand for Lixel. Hard for to see it going anywhere than maybe pairs. Can't say Genkuro has that great of a hand, but maybe a bit better. Same with Simodino. Everyone just not that good of a hand. I guess I spoke too soon. Shironeko, this hand looks good. Might find himself into a 3-hand tenpai fast, like something like all simple, spinful, pure double sequence. Just needs a few good draws. Ooh, and that's actually a 4th pair as well, might be even a pair hand. Seems like Genkuro is just finding the draws he needed, like he always does. His hand looks much better than it started. Actually being 2 away for a very big hand that could have been mixed triple sequence on the 3-4-5. He might cheat. It could cheat. He did not. It's something a lot of new players do not know, but you can open your hand with mixed triple sequence. If you would chi on this 4 bamboo and then maybe get a 5 man into his hand, could be tenpai, but maybe he knows it's a bit dangerous to do so. It's another upgrade. Will you drop the Dora? Seems to stick to it for a while. This out. Players seem to be a bit scared of dropping it. It could be pawned into big problems, but it's still the East rounds. The only person it's his wind is Lixel. Simodino, I guess, is going for pairs. Or maybe another outside hand. Seems to like those. Ooh, he drew the 5. And another upgrade. He does not take it. Such a big upgrade, not taken. But maybe it's good, maybe he just wants to make sure this mixed triple sequence stays in. Right now it needs either the 6 pin, the 5 bamboo, the 9 bamboo, or the 4 bamboo. But he needs the 4 bamboo if he wants the mixed triple sequence. And again, he can also open his hand for it. Shironeko again, working with open hands. Being 1 away. Though not the fastest 1 away. Simodeno looks really far from tenpai. If he would kept the 7 pin, this would have been tenpai, but he did not. Denied himself of the speed upgrade, sadly. Two players at 1 away, other 2 rather far. That's a pair, but certainly it's not what Genkuro is looking for. Will Shironeko then get it? You can also open his hand for the tenpai, as he already did. And not the drop Genkuro wanted, still not the tenpai. Everyone just not getting good draws right now. Constantly dropping what they drew. Yeah, same with Genkuro here. Shironeko maybe take a pawn here. If the 2 bamboo gets dropped. Let's see. Not exactly the thing that will find him in Tenpai, but might make it a bit faster. And Kuro may be getting an upgrade here, though it does not take it. Possible upgrade, but not the Tenpai, I think. Let's not take it. Simodino might be looking for a cheat to maybe get the first hand now. Maybe trying to find the Tenpai draw. But that's a big draw for Elixir. Getting... he's still kind of far actually. His hand is just not working out, it seems. Maybe a pair hand, just that's not getting into it. Shironeko makes his Tenpai a bit harder actually. But maybe he's just trying to play safe this late. Will Kuro find Tenpai finally? No. Just another pair. He tried making it all simples now. If he drops the 9 bamboo, but he keeps it. If Shironeko kept the 6 pin, this would have been Tenpai. Again, he did not. No one at Tenpai currently. Pretty rare all the other games. Usually someone at Tenpai bet now, but sometimes you just don't get the tells you right. Shironeko getting so many pairs. Seems like if you've been going for a pair hand, it would have been Tenpai years ago. Kuro tries to think if this will help him. Oh, he actually draws the 9 bamboo. Will he take the mixed triple sequence weight? Will he reach it? Or will he just wait? He does reach it on the mixed triple sequence side. And Lixel, the 4 bamboo does not work out. Oh, Shironeko pawns! Finding himself in Tenpai as well. For the 4 bamboo or 1 bamboo. 2 4 bamboos in Lixel's hand and Simodino's hand. Will either of them drop it? Oh, 1 more tile. No one gets it.
Tenpai!
Pretty nice for Shironeko though, not letting Kuro get his hand. Or get his free draw points, so Shironeko sharing them. Again, we're still at East, not getting to South. 4 pairs from Shironeko, maybe a pair hand. Scary hand from Simodino. A few good draws and he's ready. Kuro though, his hands are just always pretty. 2 away from him and 2 shiny tiles. And a good amount of honor tiles from Lixel might be going for a half flash on the Pinzus. Yet he dropped one of them. Maybe just a triplet hand. And Simodino, as he loves to, dropping middle tiles instead of dragons or honor tiles. Can from Lixel. That's big. Because he's not going for the half flash, he really needs this red dragon or to force triplets. And the 1 pin actually becomes the door if only he kept it. Shironeko still at 4 pairs. A good draw from Lixel. Finishing his 2-3-4. Again, he really needs this dragon. Without this dragon, he won't have Tenpai. This north is not his wind. Shironeko trying to stay in the lane of the pairs. Probably a good idea. And that's Tenpai for Lixel, waiting on the red dragon. He does take it. And there is 2 red dragons that are not fitting in hands. That's Ginkuro's red dragon and Simodino. Which of them will drop it? Ginkuro.
Ron, それちょうだい.
Not a really big hand, but it has big mini points. Actually, still at 40. I thought maybe we'll get to 50. I think he was almost at it. So, a small hand from Lixel. Great for Lixel, great for Shironeko. Terrible for Simodino and Genkuro. Genkuro though could handle right now her 2nd or 3rd place and still be in it. Simodino though, he really needs something big. It's gonna be close. Seems pretty nice point for Genkuro, but between Shiro and Neko and Lixel, it seems really close for the second and third place. Now that I look at the scores.
Pon.
That's a lot of pawns for Genkuro. Getting both the win and the dragon in his hand. Having one away if he gets the 2-pin or the 5-pin. Not the easiest tiles to get, but still fast. Lixel with a very shiny hand, 2 finish sequences. Find himself in Tepe pretty soon. Shironeko with a bit of a messy hand, but this out is double out. Not only it's the round win, it's also his win. Or to double the points, if he does get it. And Simodino being really close to Tempai actually. 2 away. But Genkuro finds it first, having also half flash and the 2 honor tiles. That's an 8k point hand. Waiting for the 5-pin. That does not really fit in Lixel's hand. If this Dora drops, it's gonna be terrible. Doesn't really matter, 4 or 5, both of them will be 8k to Genkuro. I don't think it will drop now, but it seems like it might drop eventually. Another 5-pin in Lixel's hand, but this 5-pin seems to work out, as it is in a 3-4-5. I doubt Shironeko will just drop it. Ooh, Genkuro can upgrade his weight here with a pawn, but he decides not to. Can change his weight now, if he wants to a 3-pin instead. Does not. If you would pawn the 9 and drop the 6, he could have had a 1-4 weight instead. Something that's probably a bit better. Ooh, Shironeko drops one of the wins actually. Maybe it would have been better to just drop this 9. Especially since it passed. Oh, will Lixel finally drop it? Not yet. Really close to it. Another 5-pin in Simodino's hand, which again, it's a 5-pin that's working out. He's 1 away right now. Making the slower hand choice, but maybe maybe he just knows how the wall works and what he's gonna get. Shironeko take the pawn. Again, it's double the double the south tile. Not Tenpai yet, and he chose the possibly worst choice into getting Tenpai, but it's not a bad one if he's trying to go for half flash, which seems to be the case. Simodino did find the Tenpai, waiting for either 9-man, 6-man, or the 9 bamboo. All the 9-mans are out, so it's basically the 9 bamboo and the 6-man. Genkuro still with his Tenpai. So Lixel drop, he's getting a lot of dangerous tiles. Will he drop one of the tiles deal in, or will he just drop the green dragon? The green dragon is safe. Ah, it does work with the safe tile. Who could change his weight, Genkuro here? For maybe a 7-man instead. The 4-pin is safe. Might want to do it. I decides not to. Maybe it will work out because the 5-pin might just get dropped right now. Will it? Or Lixel, just play safe. It's a dangerous tile to drop. I decides to play safe. Very nice idea. Shironeko just trying to get a Tenpai, but it does not. Luckily for him, his tiles are not dealing in. As long as he just keeps going, he should be fine. Simodino Tsuma though. Or maybe Genkuro Tsuma. Oh, Lixel Chi. It's not really Tenpai. But will he finally drop this 5, or will just keep playing safe and drop the 2 maybe? Maybe he can find himself into Tenpai. No Yaku Tenpai, but still Tenpai. Without dropping the 5. And he does, if he drops this 3 right now, which looks kind of safe compared to this dangerous 5. Yeah, he found himself in Tenpai. And it does have a Yaku. He has a pure straight. I didn't even see it. Oh no. And he deals out with the newly in Tenpai Shiro Neko.
なんダブなん
You almost had it. It was a very good way to play the hand. Managed to not only get a Yaku into Dora, but also not deal into anyone. Shiro Neko, though, it's really bad for Lixel, as Shiro Neko is really fighting with him right now. The chances of Simodino seem slim, but the fight between second and third is pretty heavy. Not that Kuro has such a big lead, he can still be toppled, but it seems like he's pretty safe, getting either first or second.
In this group. Shiro Neko with a fast hand, maybe even mixed triple sequence on the 3-4-5, 4-5-6, if it somehow gets together. No shiny tiles, but it's still a good hand, and might even have value with other Yakus. Simodino maybe going for one of his outsiders, and maybe just holding those dragons. In any case, he needs a big hand. Maybe going for half flash on the Pinzus as well. Kuro, not a great hand, but he maybe trying to make something work with those spells. That's what I was talking about. It might just become a mixed triple sequence. Sometimes the tile just change. Now it might be a 4-5-6. Again though, I don't know why he's not dropping those honors. They're not working out. He really needs to get rid of them. Simodino keeps going for his possible half flash. White Dragon Pearl for Lixel. Maybe he wants to use it. Kuro at 4 pairs now. Will it be the first pair hand we see? Don't think we've seen one yet. Lixel not sure if to chi. We thought about it, maybe I chi and then I pawn the white dragon, but he decided to be patient with it. Yeah, the way Simodino does his hands, they are really slow, but at the same time he needs the value, so I can understand him going for a half flash here. Lixel just draw the 7 bamboo. Pretty good for him, being 1 away. Also getting to Tenpai with a white dragon pawn, possibly. Kuro might also get somewhat of a half flash here, now getting a triplet on the west tiles. And Shiro Neko getting closer? He is! Just need this 8 bamboo to work out, or this east. Has a pretty good chance of this pure double sequence. Mixed triple sequence, sorry. Simodino getting closer. Lixel still has that 1 away. Will the white dragon finally find its way out of Simodino's hand? And into Lixel's pawn? Lixel is clearly unsure. Will Kuro drop the Dora to accept this pin tile? It does. And that's Tenpai, I think. Is it? It is. Having a pair weight on the white dragon or the 8-man.
リーチ
And chase with another Richie from Shiro Neko. This would be a Richie mixed triple sequence and all simples. It would be 12k because he's the dealer. He got pretty lucky as he dropped the 2 bamboo before. When Kuro drops the 3 bamboo, will he drop it? Or will he just play safe? Oh, that's really bad! That's 12k! At least, it might become 18k with Urodora.
リーチ
Only
タ
one.
イヤを3色同順ドラ
Still, big 12k from Shiro Neko. Looking in a really good spot to qualify now. And making Kuro actually shaking his boots. If Kuro keeps losing points and Lixel keeps gaining them, Kuro might get toppled. In any case, it just gets worse and worse for Simodino, as the best player for him to topple would be Shiro Neko. But now Shiro Neko has such a big lead. It's gonna be really hard for him to get second or first. Not the best hand for Kuro. Same with Lixel. And this might be good though for Shiro Neko. Again, it's the dealer, he keeps getting those good dealer hands. If he just plays it well, he'll keep this string going. Simodino though a bit scary.
Having already a triplet, I'm probably gonna use this Green Dragon. Once Ginkuro drops his. Getting very possible for standby, especially with this a good 2-man draw. Finishing is 2-3-4. This Green Dragon won't last much longer in Ginkuro's hand. That's a good draw for Elixir, finishing is 1-2-3. Sure, and I with 4 pairs. Oh, and there's the tile Simodino was waiting for. Getting himself into Tenpai. Again though, it's a fast hand, but does Simodino really want a fast hand right now? There is no value here. Unless he gets maybe a can. Currently waiting for the 5 or 8 pin. Probably not gonna drop out of Shiro and Echo's hand, but maybe Ginkuro. It's actually getting somewhat close to Tenpai. With many shiny tiles. I'm not sure, but is this a 5th pair? For Shiro and Echo it is. We might drop the 8 pin after all if he gets a pair Tenpai. If he does 2 or 3, this 8 is gonna fall. And will deal into Simodino. Not a big deal for him, as it's a very small deal in. But might be a big deal for the other players, or possibly making a big hand. This 7 fits right in. Ginkuro gets close, but this 5 pin is just not ready there. Not working out in this hand. Elixir also getting kind of close. Oop, but Simodino just tried it. Simodino not looking at the best spot, but he is dealer right now. And as you saw previously, he can right now streak the dealer for a very long time. And if he does, he'll find himself right back into the 1st and 2nd spots. A great hand to make that work. 2 shiny tiles and this very nice thing going on the bamboos. Hopefully he plays it right. Ginkuro with not a very bad hand as he already has a finished triplet. But other than that it seems not good. Nixel also not a great hand. Might work out in the future as he does have some nice blocks. Shiro and Echo also not a great hand, but all of their hands I would say are rather meh, aside from Simodino, which is cooking with fire here. Just needs a few good draws and he'll find himself in Tenpai. And that's a nice triplet for Elixir. Ginkuro does not. Instead he just draws the 8 pin. Rather lucky for him. He's in 2 away. A nice upgrade. He does take it. Simodino, never a guy to keep his hand closed. Trying to maybe make a half flash work here. This hand was kind of a closed hand. Gonna be hard for him to pilot it now without getting maybe one of the dragons or drawing a lot of bamboos. In any case, it kind of means stopping this door. Ooh, big triplet for Shironako. I believe it's 2 away right now for him. Not dealer anymore, but still getting Tenpai would be nice for him. Nice draw for Ginkuro, becoming 1 away. Could also open this for all simples. Ooh, this pawn will give him Tenpai. Does he know?
Huh?
He does. I take on the 3 and 6 Manzu. Sorry, my bad. 2 and 5 pin. Did not look at it right. It's the 4th pair for Elixir. Ooh, and Shironako might deal in?
No.
He does. Not a high value hand, but a hand nonetheless. If Ginkuro manages to keep it like that before Lixel gets points, Ginkuro will have a nice second spot. Or maybe even first, because Shironeko didn't have that good of a first game. It is though South 4. Either Ginkuro starts chaining hands, or this will be over. Lixel needs a big hand here. If he does manage to get a big hand in second place, or even more, get Ginkuro into fourth place, might just get in the top 2. Ginkuro again with shiny hand. Lixel with a hand that's not that slow might also go for somewhat of a flash. Shironeko's trying to finish it before Ginkuro starts chaining hands. Going for maybe a half flash. Maybe all triplets, could be a lot of stuff. In any case, he can't really find the Yaku on this north tile, so he kinda needs to either do the triplets or the half flash after this pawn. Maybe even Tanyo. Tanyo is a bit far though. It would be nice to keep this 4-5 and maybe go for Tanyo, but instead he commits to the half flash, or maybe triplets. Another pawn he will probably take. He does not take it! I don't know why. To get him 1 away from Tenpai. He does not take it. Who is this offense? Yeah, Simodino is trying 13 offense, a Hail Mary in the end. Let's see how close he is. 1, 2, 3, 4 honors. And then 4 more terminals. That's 8. Since he also has a pair, he needs 4 more tiles. A bit hard to get 4 specific tiles, but he might get there. He also might just make a dragon hand, having 2 dragon pairs already. And Ginkuro somehow 1 away from Tenpai, with a very shiny hand. Could either pawn the East tile, or can get one of the 2-5-8. This is another version of the Golden 1 away that's even a bit stronger. To Lixel find Tenpai first. He also has 1 away. Simodino taking the dragon route. But Lixel finds the Richie. It's not a really good Richie, so he does not take it. 2 of the 8 pins have already been dropped. But what is the upgrade? He probably wants the 6 pin. Not only its Dora, but it will upgrade his weight. But for now, it's just not at Richie. Not really what the Ginkuro was waiting for. It's not the Tenpai, but he is close to it. Shironeko, 1 away, just needs a pawn. If only took the 8-man pawn, it would have been Tenpai now. Ginkuro just can't find it. Lixel just completely dropped the 9-7, trying to make something work with his honor tiles instead. That's pretty unlucky for Ginkuro, who really wants this East tile. Another dragon for Simodino. Still need the other one. Oh, the East finally falls. Will Ginkuro pawn? It does. I think a Tenpai. On the 4-7 pin. Lixel does have it. Lixel, we saw it pretty good in defense. He might just not drop this 4 pin so easily. Might just be at sumo. If Ginkuro gets enough time to draw. Will somehow the 4 pin drop? Yeah, the 4 pin does drop eventually.
Long.
For a very big one. This basically sealed the fate of Lixel. And assured Ginkuro his first or second spot. Now Simodino As much as he has a chance of maybe getting third place just for bagging rights and passing Lixel, if he gets a really big hand here, the chance of him getting back into the first or second spot, he kinda needs a Yakuman. We already saw him trying to go for offense, so he's probably just trying to really do it again. New players usually don't know that many Yakumans. They have to check which Yakumans are there. Lixel actually getting a rather fast hand, but is a fast hand good enough now? He's really behind. And I don't think a third place will get him into the semifinals. He needs a big hand. He needs to maybe draw this south tile by himself and get a big Richie. Shimoneko not that far. I just want to end it with the fast green dragon hand. Simodino again just trying to make special stuff work, but he's not getting the draws. Genkuro, I think he's 2 away. He is. Might even be a mixed triple sequence on a 6-7-8 or 9-8-7. Could be a speed upgrade, but it's a bit hard to play this hand. Certainly thinking about it. Lixel doing the hard Dora drop. Usually this would be the better speed play, but can he really concentrate on speed right now, when he needs value? Maybe it would have been better to keep the Dora and try to making a pair hand. Or maybe make hoping the Dora will work into like a 4-5, just like you do right now. For sure an unfortunate turn of events. Shironeko getting closer. He could have had 1 away, but he decided not to take it. He likes being in 2 away instead. Simodeno keeps trying to go for those offense. Goro finds himself in a 1 away. Might also open it up as all simples. Will he take the pawn, Nixel? He does. As much as he's a double win for him, having a 2-hand hand right now won't do much good for him. If he gets a direct on Simodino, he might get 3rd place. But it won't be enough really to qualify, I think. Go Elixir without much time. Likely stressed out by the situation. Shironeko 1 away. Ooh, but Lixel found his Tenpai. Will he take the pair weight or the 2-5? I found the faster weight. Still Genkuro not a Tenpai. Close, but not there. Ooh, a can! Could be exactly what he was waiting for. Sometimes this is just to make a small hand, but then get a big can. Sadly, the Dora did not hit the tiles he wanted. Instead though, it hit the green dragon Shironeko was holding. Shironeko is 1 away. Ooh, and that's the tile Lexel Knights, and he does get it.
Ron, それちょうだい。
This will end this match. Not enough to get third place even. Probably still gonna be third place overall in the group though. We'll see in a bit. Actually, did not mean to click out. Let me just open this log a bit and see the final scores again.
ロン、それちょうだい。
I'll give you the final points in a bit. So, give me just a bit of time. So, Shiro and Neko with a big first place. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, it does, okay. Plus 52.8. It's good. Go with 12.3. Pretty nice amount of points, especially after his first one. Seems to be a running team. The winner of the first lobby just gets second in the next one, keeps being consistent. Simodino with a minus 24.8. And Excel with a minus 40.3. So let me calculate the final scores. Okay, I do have the final scores. Give me a second to show. So this will be the final scores. At first place, keeping his lead, Shou-chan as Genkuro. Borkus, or Shiro Ineko, managing to get the upset he wanted. Maybe didn't have the best first game, but his second game was big. Dethroning Atlas, that was second in the first game, but now just could not get the game he wanted to, getting last place. And is now in minus 22.6. And Simodino with another bad game, just racking up even bigger minus. So to the semifinals, Shou and Borkus will head forth. So congratulations to them. This means in the finals we'll have in the semifinals we'll have Sona, we'll have Superior, we'll have Borkus, and we'll have Shou-chan. All four of them guaranteed to the semifinals. Tomorrow though, we'll see two other groups. Let me show you them right now. In tomorrow, we'll be seeing in the first group, Chill Scorpion, a known EU player, very strong, new to the game but with a burning passion. Eleko, the French expert that might just win the whole thing. Mizukaze, pretty scary player. And Passant, someone a bit new to the game but already has a waifu, so he clearly knows what he's doing. And on Group D, we have Kion, we have Nil, we have Stimoro,
and we have Tatufo. Now this group is really scary. Let me tell you, Neil and Tatufo are expert 3 and they're probably almost at master level. It's gonna be hard for the 2 other players to hang out with them, but again, it's a game of luck. Anything could happen. So yeah, these were the games for today. Seems like all of them were about the time I expected. I kind of thought it would be like 50 minutes per game because of those dealer's tricks, and we keep seeing them coming. The points we got today won't pass to the semifinals, which will happen probably next weekend. So tomorrow, same time, we'll have the 2 other groups, and then we'll see the final players on the semifinals. So yeah, thanks guys for watching. I'll be on tomorrow, probably a bit earlier even. So EU evening, you'll see me there with Group C and D, and I'll catch you then. Thanks for watching, bye bye.